I appear for the picture. I am appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
I appear to this.
The last one. Yes, Lordship. Your Lordship was, Lordship, sir, pleased to direct me to file the report, my Lord, in the form of affidavit. It is not yet affirmed, my Lord. My Lord, I have received the report day before yesterday. These are the reports.
Can you give copies to them?
Lordship.
Copies to them and you affirm the evidence.
Lordship, then your Lordship kindly take it up.
Have the evidence affirmed. In the meantime, today you give it to me so that if he wants to have it, he can go through it and come.
Lordship.
Tell us when you can by dropping the evidence.
By Tuesday or Wednesday, your Lordship kindly take it up on next Friday.
Friday,
Friday we shall take it up on Thursday. No, third, all right, Friday, let it appear.
Mentioned.
Same
meeting.
I appear for the school. May I be also favored with a copy?
Yes, Lordship.
Grateful.
Both are in the register, both the dates.
Go to date.
Both the dates are there.
Yes. Lordship, kindly have a look, Lordship. Then I will affirm. Then I will affirm.
We cannot apply our mind.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
আমিও আমারটা চেঞ্জ
But my lord, in the website of the corporation, my lord, we have checked, my lord.
You go through it.
Yes, yes,
Go through it and come back.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
petitioner respondent.
Where is Mr. Prasad?
He has not come.
Who are you appearing?
I am for the no, he is writing. Yes. May I place the fact of this case in a nutshell? Very, very much nutshell, madam. And in the year,
Prasad.
Mr. Prasad along with Mr. Ghoshal was there.
Yes.
But what has happened in the year 1975, one Mr. Ponchanon something, my lord, he was the headmaster of a school. What has happened, my lord? He has resigned. His resignation was accepted by the managing committee. Then, my lord, managing committee published an advertisement. Pursuant to that advertisement, I was selected, interviewed, and my appointment was approved by the DI. I was appointed as the headmaster of that school in the year 1976. And then on, my lord, in the year 1978, on 11th May, my lord, one memo was issued by the Director of School Education that no, your is no more in this school. You will not be my lord, you will not be in this school.
When did you attend 60 years?
My lord, in the year 2000. 2000.
So your appointment was approved in 1976.
My lord.
And you have worked there till 1985.
Yes, ma'am.
Thereafter, you were not allowed to enter.
No, not allowed to enter.
So actual service rendered is from 76 to 85.
My lord. That is less than 10 years.
Eh?
Less than 10 years.
76 to
85.
Now, so far as the you were disallowed from 85.
85.
At that time, your writ petition was pending.
Writ petition was pending.
So you preferred an appeal.
No, my lord. That writ petition is pending up to
28.
yes, ma'am. From 1978 to 2005, that 2025, that writ petition was pending, ma'am.
We are kindly come to this page 43. Sorry, page 45. Preferred an appeal in 2005.
Yes, ma'am. That was dismissed for default. Yes, ma'am.
No. So you what did the be that as it may, since there is nobody to oppose the condonation delay, we choose to condone. Now, would now the the order would dispose of the appeal and being a learned judge shall hear the writ petition. So 2005.
Ma'am.
Our contention is we are wanting to know from 85 till your retirement in 2000.
Ma'am.
Your retirement was in 2000.
Ma'am.
So from 85 to 2000, you did not render actual service.
No, ma'am. I was thrown out from the school.
Right.
Yes.
So from 85 to 2000, this period you did not serve.
No, ma'am.
So then how can you claim area salary pertaining to that?
Ma'am, only because of the fact, my lord, I made some representation to the DI at that point of time. So if you do not permit me to work over there, I'm the approved teacher. So kindly allow me in any other school. DI has not given any answer to those letters. And then on honest,
To approach the court.
my lord, in 1978, I have approached the court.
Your petition was pending.
My lord, pending. 5 times the documents were lost, my lord.
In 85,
My lord.
when your writ petition was pending, you could have approached this court that they are forcibly preventing me from entering the school.
My lord, at that point in time, that old file is not with me, my lord. I cannot say. I have heard from my client, my lord, in the
What will not happen?
my lord, I cannot place on documentary evidence before your lordship, my lord.
From 80, after 85, you did. Al judge has given you that entire period from 85 till your retirement, which is treated as spent on duty
My lord.
or regularizing that period.
My lord.
And on the basis of that, your every salary will be disbursed and pension and provident fund will be taken.
My lord.
Now, why this direction was passed by the court so far as provisional pension, page 94, page 93, paragraph 31. Admissible pension to the petitioner, and in the event for no reason whatsoever the pension cannot be disbursed, shall have to be paid provisionally pension.
My lord, paragraph 40, paragraph 30,
31.
31. Admissible pension rate petitioner forthwith, and in the event for any reason whatsoever the pension cannot be disbursed, the writ petitioner shall have to pay provisional pension positively from the month of May 2025. '95, my lord. Page 95, my lord. Deputy Secretary General, my lord, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, my lord.
Spent on duty.
Yes, my lord. They have admitted, my lord. They have admitted. May I read, my lord? I am directed to inform you that in compliance with the Honorable High Court's order dated 11/3/2025, passed by Honorable Justice Parthasarathi Sen of the High Court, Calcutta, that is the aforesaid writ petition, the President Ad hoc Committee WBSE has considered the court's direction. Accordingly, leave of absence from duty is granted as spent on duty to Sri Chittaranjan Rai, Headmaster of Mohanet Sachansa School, from February 1985 till superannuation, with full pay in his favor. Sri Chittaranjan Rai, headmaster of such and such school, is entitled to receive all retail benefit as per Honorable High Court's directives. The head of the institution of such and such school is instructed to prepare and process the Chittaranjan Rai's retirement file and submit all relevant documents to the concerned authorities for further action. It was admitted, my lord. And the DI is now before your lordship with an appeal. It is admitted by the director.
You are kindly visualize the rules.
He is the statutory authority.
I can not pass any order. My lord, that cannot be in violation of the rules. My lord, kindly see the rules.
He is the statutory authority.
Yes. Even the court cannot pass any order against the statute. Maybe he is a statutory authority. What can be done? My lord, kindly peruse paragraph 11.
What can be done? Your TI was skipping from
No,
76.
no, my lord. What?
From 76, can you show us a single document that is applicable has been set at not?
No, my lord. That is not his read petition also. My lord, kindly see.
You are challenging the letter of resignation.
Letter of resignation. And not my lord, not letter of resignation. My lord, kindly see.
That is the board's letter.
No, no.
11th of May,
No, my
you
lord.
reinstate that person.
Reinstate that part. That was my lord state. That was state.
To say then
That was my lord under challenge. And my lord, kindly sees, my lord, probably my lord, if I have said something, my lord, please don't take me amiss, my lord. I am not on that, my lord. I am only on this, my lord, point that whether the court, my lord, whether the authority can say anything against the law. My lord, kindly sees page 37. Page 37. The prayer at page, my lord, of the read petition.
please.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
Page 28.
Page 28.
11th May resolution, 11th May memo was
That was scanned. And nothing else, my lord.
was allowed to amend this prayer.
My lord, that is that.
Completely amended prayer. That is page 50. You did not raise any objection at that time. Mr.
No.
My lord, that too,
Kindly
my lord.
kindly come.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 54. As per leave granted, amended.
Yes.
So they just treat the petitioner on duty since 85. You did not challenge the order of 25th February 25.
My lord, kindly sees, my lord,
It will leave
that
later.
in the entire order, that which has been challenged, my lord, at the preliminary stage, that is the, my lord, the order by which the petitioner says in the writ petition, but my lord, categorically that by that order, my lord, my appointment has been terminated. It has been stated, my lord, I have, my lord, gone through the entire writ petition and said, he has been said, but by that order, I has been removed.
As
And
the-
that has not been done.
As the implication of this.
Yes,
When you are putting somebody else in my post, that means that I am being ousted.
yes.
To 78, this was said.
The report will be exception to the nature of the report.
Alright,
The
accept,
exception which was being put.
the petition,
Exception to be.
ampli was relating to say 11th of May 7. But after 20 years, when the amendment was allowed, you did not raise any objection.
But-
You on the contrary filed a report. And what did
This
your
one.
PI say? Kindly come to page
My lord,
70.
it has, my lord, only stated that there is no, my lord, specific.
Kindly come to the DI's letter. I'm showing it to you. DI's report, page 51, kindly come.
51.
My lord, only
Kindly come to page 51.
Yes.
Only one
What
page.
said, page 51. Read petitioners has 78 matters told.
Told
Office records not found. However, read petition appears Chittaranjan was selected as headmaster by the secretary in the vacant post due to suspension such and such. DI accorded approval on 9th of March 77. Secretary reappointed former head directed to do accordingly. Petitioner claimed against this.
Yes, admitted position.
Claimed issue against the in compliance with the order, my lord. That is, my lord, what has been found in the record. That has been stated because it is an old file, my lord. Nothing has been,
For your laches, can
my lord,
he be made to
my lord.
suffer?
In my humble submission, my lord is quite aware, my lord, of the proceeding, my lord, which has to be drawn at that relevant point of time under, my lord, under the, my lord, old rules before 2018 rules, my lord. It is the school authority who, my lord, will draw up the proceeding for unauthorized absence.
Your DI is the superintending officer.
Yes.
Somebody
I'm ready.
placed to the DI. DI will not take any step whatsoever. Now you are already bound by your own action. Why should we interfere?
My lord, kindly sees, my lord, my lord, the rules. My lord, kindly sees the rules.
Para 31. Para 31. আশুতোষ মুখার্জি
Your Lord,
True.
firstly, my lord, there is no leave application. Before the authority, there is no leave application for
He has not
grant of
availed
leave.
of the leave.
No, the leave has been granted, my lord, by the, what has been placed, my lord.
Strength of the order passed.
Yes. My lord, kindly see paragraph 11 of the leave rule prevalent at that.
Board granting leave.
My lord,
You are challenging the board's
no,
order.
my lord, this order, my lord, kindly sees the paragraph 11 of the leave rules.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, no permanent, here, my lord, the rule is no permanent teacher or non-teaching employee shall be granted leave of any kind for any continuous period exceeding 5 years, where such an employee does not resume his or her duty after remaining on leave for a continuous
Deemed
period.
suspension. Deemed suspension.
No, my lord, deemed suspension, and my lord, it will be treated as, my lord, his resignation.
Shall be deemed to have been resigned.
Resigned. Deemed to
Yeah.
have been resigned. My lord, there is no order needed. No order is required.
Court intervened. That is why court intervened.
But my lord, after a period, that is a not,
Two options are open.
my lord.
One is, so far as the earlier salary from 85 to 2000, we can hear your argument. But you have to give him pension, treating the entire service from 1977 till his date of retirement and disburse the pension during pendency of the appeal. Option is yours. Now, if you say that no, you pass final order in the appeal, then we shall and dispose of it. Choice is yours. But this person must get. Now, he is 84 years old. Disposal of the matter, court has made, apparently it seems, that if for any reason you cannot give, then give him provisional pension.
Yes, sir.
He ought to have challenged that portion of the.
Yes.
He
You
ought
ought to have challenged that person.
So you decide, Mr. Dhol. If you say that this period, you will give notional benefit for that period from 85.
ঘন্টা বাজছে কেন? ও 30শে জানুয়ারি।
My lord, 30th January, my lord.
চুপ করে দাঁড়াতে হবে।
11টার সময় তো হ্যাঁ কি গো?
কে মেরে দিয়েছিল না?
আচ্ছা
এই বোধহয় মারা গেছিল আমাদের।
ঠিক।
গান্ধীজি was shot dead. এই
My lord, I'm with a judgment, my lord.
Great, judgment will come later.
Just pat on the point. Similar matter Supreme Court held, yes, I'm entitled to get back wages.
এইখানে
Similar point. Reported in 2013, volume 10, Supreme Court, page 324.
তারপরে কোনো আমরা করবো। আবার খেয়াল রাখ যে
2013, volume 10, SCC, 324. 324. Kindly see,
10.
my lord, kindly have a look at the 324 head note, then paragraph 41. 324.
That is for
Deeper
back
is going
wages.
Oh, back wages.
Back
Back wages
No, they are challenging only the back wages.
termination.
Hmm.
Yes, Mr. Dhol,
My lord, for that, my lord,
what you argue, we shall pass out.
my lord, if my lord wants the back wages, my lord, to be considered, my lord, we have to take some, because we have, my lord,
Back wages have to be,
will be waived. My lord, we have to take the instruction from our client because it is a, my lord, huge amount. My lord, at that point of time, admittedly, the person practiced in Honorable High Court. He has filed many cases. I have annexed, my lord, from the server. Chittoranjan Rai, the petitioner, applicant before you, my lord, petitioner, my lord, the respondent before your lordship. He has filed, and I have particularly checked whether, my lord, before 2000 he has filed or not. That is also there.
My lord, I'm showing to your lordship, my lord, when I was enrolled.
In the circumstances, we have to take
Kindly have a
admit
look, my lord. In the year
whether you are
1980, my lord,
fully employed in your error or not.
I never practiced over there, and in 1988, my lord, this is the Bar Council card, my lord.
Disputed question of fact here.
To document I placed. ওটা দিন, ওটা দিন,
are
ওটা দিন,
you
ওটা দিন।
insisting for back wages? Are you insisting for
Yes,
back wages?
There was no employer-employee relationship.
there was no employer-employee relationship at that point of time, my lord. I was forced to leave the school, my lord.
That is a question, that is a disputed question.
This,
Disputed.
my lord.
ঠিক আছে তাহলে আমি ওই পেনশনটা দিই স্পেন্ট অন ডিউটি করে
After 88, কোথায় সেটা? I was in the school up to 1985. Then what will I do, my lord? For my survival, I enrolled me as an actor.
You take your instruction and come back and tell us whether you can, because we want the person to get pension. What we are suggesting is maximum you can argue that from 85 to his retirement in 2000, whether he has worked, whether he is entitled to back wages, that is an issue which can be gone into by the court. This can at best be your argument. But your approval memo has not been set aside. You have never raised any dispute. Contrary, your DI has admitted such fact. Memorandum is there. No termination, no proceeding, not so. So you have to treat the service from 1977 till 85. From 85 and from 85 to 2000, you have to give notional benefit for that period. If notional benefit give, back wages we will consider.
so either you take instruction, either you have to pay pension, release pension and other benefit, giving notional benefit, or you take instruction, we shall finally distribute.
We are not, Mr. Dhol, we are not insisting upon.
No, that is not.
He will decide the issue
My-
because we don't know tomorrow whether he will be alive or not.
Yes, my lord.
We have
He is batting the last phase of his life.
15 acres. There is no problem. Nomination, by so long as he survives, he will get his pension. At least your headache will go.
My lord, kindly accommodate me 1 or 2 days, my lord. I will take instruction and submit. My lord fixed it up on 4th. My lord has another matter has fixed up on 4th. My lord, that is probably my lord way back that my lord that matter which my lord Shubro was Lairi was addressing before your lord. But kindly fixed on 4th. My lord, I will take necessary. চিন্তিত আছেই হবে।
Will you be able to file an affidavit affirming or making a declaration that you are not gainfully employed anywhere
Yes,
during that period?
yes. Yes,
Why didn't you tell the court that you are a practicing lawyer?
yes, my lord. We have not suppressed, my lord.
Wait.
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
That
Kindly
means
see the
you are-
report
you are
report which
gainfully
I filed
employed.
against the exception, my lord.
Yeah.
All along, my lord, I've stated in my affidavit, last portion, my lord, I am a practicing advocate, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Then if you
I'm showing to your lordship.
are
Ah.
sufficiently engaged,
How you can claim back wages?
how can you claim your judgment which you have cited goes against
My lord,
you?
only
Yes.
because of the fact it was for my survival only, my lord. For my survival. But what they did, my lord, just holding
In
my
this
neck, they have
judgment
thrown me
itself-
out from my employment, my lord.
In this judgment itself, it was stated whether you are gainfully employed or not. And hence we have used this word.
There was no employer-employee relationship.
So how you can claim back wages?
You also talk with your client.
Right.
You also talk with your client if you say, because we will dispose of the matter. And so far as you talk with your client, say 85 this issue has to be decided, then we will hear your argument and decide. And if you are, we are not saying that you give back your surrender your claim towards back pay. We are not what
My lord.
we want a reasonable solution.
Reasonable solution.
The
Yes.
person must see the money, must see the cash in his
Right.
hand.
My lord.
Now the things cannot be improved.
Mm.
We cannot, whatever his argument we will deal, but
Yes.
this situation will be solved.
Mm.
Suppose if you are not insisting for that, in that case we can even keep the matter pending and ask them to come with the pension payment order. Fine.
Hmm.
Think over the issue and come back and tell us. Kami বলছো? Yes, where do you stand now?
My lord, on 4th.
Come with your argument. All right. Whatever it is, whether that can be done or this, we can hear from you
My lord,
whether notional benefit.
on that date, my lord, it will be disposed of.
Yes, my lord. Fourth. কবে রাখলেন? When, my lord?
আমরা
Written arguments নিয়ে না।
পরবর্তী যে back wages
এটা তোমার? এটা তোমার?
হ্যাঁ, gainfully employed. এই যে, whether he was gainfully employed.
ওই দিন চলে গিয়ে তো আর ডিসিশন নিচ্ছে না।
So far as disbursement of pension is that we can keep issue of arrear claim to decide whether at all these back wages will be granted or not. That we can decide on.
Lord, that
Or anyway, we have expressed our thinking. We that we want to dispose of the matter.
Prima facie view.
Prime office, right? Prime office.
my lord, my lord, so I am also with them, my lord, because of the
State
age. My
cannot
lord, I
go
am
hot
paying
and
only
cool at
3
the same
days
time. In
my lord,
one hand,
because
director is admitting
yeah,
that
I have
yes,
a
I'm
personality.
entitled to get. On the other hand, DI is challenging.
You say notional benefit, whether the pension can be released or not. And that matter, whether back wages will be released to these petitioners, will be decided.
My lord.
Or either you take instruction that entire
Entire
matter will
matter.
be
Yes, yes.
disposed of.
So we
But,
তাই না? টপ না বললে তো নিচে চলবে। Yes,
my lord, they should not, my lord, any action, my lord,
No, yeah, Mr.
only
Goswami,
one adjournment. my
Mr.
lord.
Goswami. You
Yes,
clear
yes,
the
my lord.
court?
I'm looking at record, kindly, your lord.
Yes, that we have fixed it on 4th.
Yes, my lord.
For
No, my
final
lord,
hearing.
my lord, what
Tell
my
this
learned
court
man
before
say,
the learned
my lord,
man.
your lordship division means.
No, my lord, I am not content.
And my lord, how do they expect?
I'm
that
not
we
appearing
will
in the
not disclose that?
Okay, okay, okay.
How my learned man expressed it?
I'm sorry.
anxiety.
My lord, no, my lord, that day, my lord, from day one, we have been told, if you want to leave, you come clean. Let them come clean. Way back in 26, my lord.
Okay, okay,
Sarah.
okay, okay.
Harding.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord, they are saying at 2 p.m. fixed. I will tell the court, the division will see to the matter.
Yes.
Our hands are tied, and my learned friend saying this. Deeply obliged.
They play for a short passover in this match. Yeah, our passover can.
Next Friday, yes.
Next Friday.
Next slide.
Yes.
Yes. Item 4.
But here, Palata, dispute relates to the second SLST in respect of a particular question. The issue is, my lord, both my answer and the SSC suggested answer is correct. But the learned single judge refused to.
For the commission.
My lords, I'm for the commission led by Mr. Bandopadhyay.
Yes, where is he?
My lord, he's in court. He's on his legs before courtroom number 18.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Subsequently, my lord, an identical issue came up before the learned single judge, and the learned single judge is insisting of this matter. Perhaps lordship may change her view, my lord. If your lordship kindly adjourn this matter for a week, my lord, so that well, that matter may be
Next
decided.
Friday. Yes.
Very well, my lord. Next Friday.
Service.
My lord, subsequently after hearing that matter, my lord, your lord, his lordship is primarily impressed with the submission of the petitioner, my lord, because that's why they also face the matter on another day. My lord, even after deciding this matter.
Petition.
Yes.
Right. Right side.
His name is.
My lord, Mr. Shogun Banerjee is in this matter, my lord. I'm praying for an accommodation of 1 day on his behalf, my lord. Shogun Banerjee, my lord. Appearing for
For the respondent number 332, 332.
So far as we are concerned,
Lord, I am appearing for the school service commission. Oh, sorry, 4. Sorry, I was in 4.
The train has left the station, Mr.
Sorry, my lord, I am very sorry. Just excuse me. My lord, it will be taken up.
On
It
next,
will-
Next
it will-
Friday.
My lord, deeply loved. I am sorry, my lord, I missed.
Yes.
Lord, so far as we are concerned, the appellants in this matter, that really state's presence is not necessary at the outset, because before the learned single judge, we took a point that the writ petitioners have no locus standi to maintain the writ petition. Now, my lord, learned single judge did not approve of our prayer that yes, it should be decided first, and therefore, if it is held in our favor, then the writ petitioner fails. If it is not held in our favor, then they would go on merit. But since this was negated, we came up in appeal. The division bench said, no, point of maintainability is a point to be decided first. Because if it is not maintainable,
Then it was sent back again.
yes. And there, the learned single judge,
Held in their favor.
no. Learned single judge said, well, it has to be hard fast. But nowhere it is said, the order has to be passed first on that question. Therefore, I'll hear out together and pass one judgment, where in the first part of the judgment I shall deal with the locus standi point, and then I shall proceed on merits.
Then what happened? Now,
my lord, since
you have come up against that order.
yes, since our contention is more based on the locus standi of the writ petitioners. If it appeals to your lordship after hearing my submission, then the writ petition is not maintainable, then everything is gone. Therefore,
Mr. Sengupta, when the court says I will decide it, why should we now intervene?
Matter is over.
Oh, matter has been over.
Yes, yes, final order has been passed.
So very good. Final order went against you.
Yes, in the sense
that the writ petition is maintainable.
Two things. Writ petition is maintainable, one.
And enter into the merit.
And entering into the merit, their state is necessary because state's action has been set aside.
Lordship, subject to correction of my learned
Who are
senior.
those persons?
I am for the respondent writ petitioner, my lord. Subject to correction of my learned senior friend, the order that has been impugned, that has been challenged in this writ petition, in this appeal, my lord, the order, only the supernumerary creation of supernumerary post part, that has been the order has been given on that part. There are other prayers in my writ petition that is still pending before the single bench. That is still
subject to
writ
correction.
petition is still pending before the single bench.
Subject to correction. The first part of this.
I'm for the added respondent, my lord.
So in this appeal on interlocutory order has been challenged.
No.
Kindly turn, my lord, page number
It is not a
162.
On certain issue.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the added respondent. Kindly turn page number 162.
Writ petition.
It is really, my lord,
Writ petition is still pending.
conclusion portion.
Lord, subject to correction, writ petition is still pending.
What can I do, my lord?
No, you cannot do it.
My lord, kindly turn page number 162. 162.
Acha, who said? Mr. Sengupta, then we keep it, you tell us, or we keep it, let this state be there, we hear it out.
Lord,
I'm being led by Mr. Vikash Ranjan Bhattacharya in this matter, my lord.
Yes, what is the problem?
Well, last three line of subject to correction, sir. Last three line of the judgment portion. I just read it one.
Then the writ petition
Be listed, yes. Yes. So petition is pending in other issue. The issue regarding the supernumerary, my lord, whether the supernumerary creation is as per law or not, on that issue, my lord, on that score, my lord, it is decided. But other issue
and on the maintainability part.
And the other issue, obviously, that is maintainability is a primary issue, preliminary issue that is decided, and the court view is that it is accepted. Thereafter, the second issue is that is only first issue because maintainability it's a mere technical issue, procedural issue. The primary issue is that whether supernumerary creation is a legally valid or not. The court hold that yes, that is not legally valid because after expiry of the panel that was created. Other issue regarding this selection process still pending. Kindly see I just read my last three line of this judgment.
No, Mr. Sengupta says that if the maintainability goes, then question does not.
Obviously, that is the procedural issue.
But the maintainability issue has been decided.
Yes, decided.
Maintainability doesn't want the court to go into the merits. He doesn't want at this stage that if he can throw away the burden on the basis of setting aside of this order pertaining to maintainability, then it becomes free for him to proceed and then take appropriate decision.
As the exempted, because that is the primary issue. But no doubt about it. And that issue is cropped up and that issue on that legal issue was created.
But for our understanding, it says so two issues have been finally decided. One is
which is under challenge. Yes.
And creation of post is legal.
But this is not the final order. The writ petition is still pending before the single bench.
Issues have been finally decided by the court.
Yes.
And now they are challenging the decision on the issue of maintainability.
Primarily.
On the other issue, you have to challenge.
No, I have challenged both. But the point is, yes, but the point is, I submit that if the locus standi issue is decided, then nothing remains.
Nothing remains.
Yes, no doubt. But the point is that, my lord, writ petition instituted by the writ petitioner, my other senior friend, added as an added respondent, who was the beneficiary of the supernumerary post. So they challenge the writ petitioner's locus matter. They participate in a selection process. They says in that selection process, there are various anomalies, malpractices, corruption. That issue is still pending. So this is,
Okay, we are trying to ascertain
Yes.
what we are to do. If we found that yes, this petition is maintainable, then whether we are to take decision
next-
whether supernumerary creation of supernumerary post is correct or not. We have to go to that extent or not.
yes.
So whether both this point has been taken in this appeal or not,
Yes,
it is.
yes.
Where is the order?
Lord, where is the 14th October 2022 memo?
14th October 22.
Which has been set aside. Where is that memo?
Lord, 14th কত পায় আছে বলে
14 অক্টোবর বোধহয় সম্ভবত অ্যানেক্স করেননি স্যার আপনি।
Oh, that is not any.
Yes, 14th October 2022. That was a notice notifying the counseling process.
No, two memos have been set
Yes,
aside.
that is not an.
One is 19th May 22 and another is 14th October 20.
Yes.
Do you have those two memos?
It has been annexed in the writ petition, but it has been not been annexed here.
Writ petition has not been brought on record.
No.
Lord, what is, Lord, there is another appeal file. When in our appeal, it has not been annexed, I find.
Yes.
It has been mentioned, but it has not been annexed. That
Another appeal file means?
item number 6.
Oh,
Another appeal filed by another state.
Oh, in that it is.
Yes.
In that also you are appearing.
Lordship, I am the respondent writ petitioner.
The writ petition has been brought on record in this one.
Everything is on record now.
Then we will hear 6. We will hear item number 6 wherein the documents are there. Now, what are those two memo, Mr. Singh?
I tell you, Lordship. I tell you, Lordship. 19th May, Lord, আমি 14th অক্টোবরটা চাইছি কোথায়
কিন্তু অক্টোবর এই
397.
Yes. 14th October is inconsequential in the sense it only fixes the schedule for the purpose of
Counseling. And what is 19th October?
19th May has two parts. One part relates to general candidates saying that so many supernumerary posts are being created. And so far as we are concerned, our case comes under the second part, where supernumerary posts have been created specifically for work education and physical education. This is
bad.
Now, so far as that part is concerned,
Sir, annex kora ache eta. If your lordship kindly comes to item number 6, page number 395, volume 3 of the stay application in item number 6, my lord. This is the
stay petition.
19th May. 19th May.
It has been annexed at page 147.
There are two page initials.
The printed one, my lord, 395, page number 395, the printed
No,
one.
no, Mr. Sengupta says 147. No,
147.
Printed 147.
No,
There are two numbers given.
Lord, I'm referring to the application that we have filed. Our application in
that is
item number 5.
No, item number 5. We are now taking item number 6.
Oh, no. I was a mistake. I was mistaken.
Look at those two memo from item number 6.
Lordship, item number 6, my lord, 395 of the stay application, volume 3. Page 395, if your lordship sees. This is the 19th May 2022 memo.
This has been set aside.
This had been set aside.
So you would be the beneficiaries if the supernumerary posts are
No,
treated.
No,
I'm
that's
against
the
that.
point.
They would be the beneficiaries.
Petitioners will not be beneficiaries even if they appear set aside.
yes, we would be beneficiary.
You are for whom?
I'm the participated candidate who
No, no.
participated in the selection.
Since-
Yes, I support the writ petitioner. I support the writ petitioner. I am the
So how you are implemented?
implemented because I am the
Through an addition.
candidate in
addition
the
of-
way of addition of party
That has been allowed.
in the way of Can 8, that is has been allowed. They implement me as a party respondent.
Very good. Now their contention is this creation of supernumerary posts is wrong.
Lordship.
Is the
Our contention.
No.
Our contention is that the supernumerary.
creation of the supernumerary post is wrong. Their contention is that I understand
Irrelevant.
it is right. Why it is wrong? Because of that, my lord. It is created after expiry of the panel. The rule is very specific. The selection process rule is very specific. How this type of vacancy will create? This type of vacancy will, my lord, will aware of the fact that in the upper primary
My
selection,
learned friend, Mr. Samim says, he is not the appellant. He is added respondent there.
Yes.
But I am the appellant here.
in the writ petition, what did you challenge, Mr.? You are not the writ petition.
I am the added party.
You are the writ petition.
Yes or no?
the writ petitioner
They
challenge.
have not challenged.
Writ petitioner challenge. I add as a party respondent.
So
I
you are
to support the writ petitioner. Why I support it? Because I participate in the selection.
Why is
Side of audience is there.
We have heard him fast.
My lord,
We have heard him fast. Wait.
We are trying to ascertain
Yeah,
that.
certainly ask me.
my lord, Mr. Samim is more interested in repeating this. This is highly illegal. There are corruptions, etc. It does not call for consideration of this. It's a step towards attempt. I understand that. That's part of advocacy. I have no complaint against Mr. Samim on that. But the point is, he does not answer my question. I said, for your lordship's kind consideration, that the writ petition is not mentionable. If it is not so, then what wrong has been done, where it has been done, is irrelevant. You cannot question it. Am I clear to lordship? Therefore, first question to be answered is, let them answer, the writ petitioners, by reason of the setting aside, have one got employment? One? No. No. Therefore, he will not be benefited in any way. He will be a spanner in the wheel, stopping my appointment. That's why we added ourselves as parties. They got an ex-party order without making us party, and he got an interim order against our appointment.
You have been appointed already.
No, we have
Supernumerary post.
Recommend.
we have got
You have recommended in supernumerary.
And immediately that has been stayed.
যারা গো মিথ্যে কথা বলবো না কোর্টে এত বছর ধরে
না না স্যার
আপনাকে তো
Wait.
আমরা বসছি আপনি
So the interim order was passed not to fill up the posts.
Yes. Staying 19th, no step pursuant to 19th May is to be taken.
Operation of the decision.
19th May টা এখানে রয়েছে।
It's counseling. 14th October really does not trouble us for a second. I say, so far as this is concerned,
Writ petition is still pending.
the writ petitioners are in no way concerned with this because they could not get any call for counseling.
Now, what is your this writ petitioners? What was their ranking in this election?
Yes, my lord.
None of them qualify at the qualification stage.
My lord, the selection process was initiated.
So none was qualified in the selection.
None.
He did not even get called for it.
My lord, there are two steps, as your lordship knows. First stage, called for, they are called to written examination, called for interview. They were not even called for interview.
Not called for interview.
No. They are totally unsuccessful candidates in all sense. Where my clients succeeded in the written test.
Now, Mr. Sengupta, why do you think you are coming within the ambit of the supernumerary?
I tell you, lordship. If your lordship sees that notification,
how many supernumerary posts were created pertaining to how many vacancies in physical?
So far as we are concerned,
that is work education, physical education.
Work education, physical education.
No. Apart from supernumerary posts, there was no further post advertised.
No. Initial post was advertised. That was appointment was given.
Oh, that appointment was given.
Given. We were in the wait list.
Now, how many posts have been created pertaining to you?
1600.
1600. And you are how many persons before us?
Lord, before your lordship, we are added respondents from.
So 1600 supernumerary posts were created in respect of the subject of work education, physical education.
Yes.
We accommodate the quite listed.
এই চ্যালেঞ্জটার জন্য এটা সেটিসাইড হয়ে গেল মানে এদের তো অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটাই ছিল।
আমরা সেইখানে গিয়ে এটাই বোধ হয় ওদের Oh, you are also wait-listed candidate and you are. Oh, yes.
So the grasp is if the supernumerary post memo is set aside, in that case, these vacancies will not be there. What purpose they will serve? What will be their benefit?
That's my point. That's my point. You are not benefited in any way.
Had this post not been created to accommodate the wait list candidate, then the fresh vacancy was notified.
Well, I tell you, lordship.
In that circumstances, they will come with whether it would be accepted ultimately not.
Carry forward in the next election. So we will get the opportunity in the next. Equal opportunity.
Posts have been created after expiry of the panel. Panel expired in 2019 and the supernumerary post was created in 2022.
শেষ করে দিতে আমি 50টা supernumerary
বলছেন
বলবেন
পোস্টটা এদের দিয়ে pick up না হলে
কোন বলবে চলে
was not for accommodation
general vacancy, not a supernumerary.
That was for purpose of waitlisted candidates.
Supernumerary post saying, Mr. Shamim, suppose 40 supernumerary posts are created in for which they are vying. See, if supernumerary posts are, how can it be your argument that if they do not fill up the post, those posts will go into the next?
We participate.
No, supernumerary post means a post newly created, which was not in the regular vacancy matrix. So if the supernumerary post, your contention, your argument will be you are being prejudiced. What is your prejudice we want?
I tell
May-
you,
may-
Lordship,
may-
I am for
may I
the writ
tell-
petitioner, my
May I
lord.
tell you, my lord? But because of that, my lord, on which post? That is work education.
Hmm.
NCT says, suppose, my lord, in any teacher
We are saying-
education, there must be a minimum eligibility criteria.
You could be
Yes,
prejudiced.
I am going on that. If any post is created in any way, whether in supernumerary or in general way, every citizen have the right to participate in the selection process. We, as well as the appellant herein, participate in the same selection process. In that selection process, my lord, everyone ought to get equal opportunity, and that selection process is governed by a particular rule. And that rule says how vacancy will create, what is the validity period of the panel. After validity period expired, the validity period of the panel, how their right will exist. We both participate in the selection process. That selection process is under challenge. The OMR is till date not published. What is the writ petition all about? The writ petition is all about that in that selection process, School Service Commission, government and board, they doing the corruption. The OMR sheet still not published.
No,
That is my case.
Mr. Samim, we are trying to ascertain
Yes.
what prejudice you
My
will.
lord, I am telling your lordship
Yes,
what
in
prejudice,
case-
my lord.
In case the supernumerary post is allowed to be created,
Yes, my lord, I am telling your lordship.
prejudice you will face. We are thinking that supernumerary post is a new creation. New creation. It will not affect the regular vacancy. Suppose there are regular vacancy of 500 of our state. The state has created 50 more to accommodate the wait listing. The 500 vacancy which is still lying, it will not be affected by creation of supernumerary post. So the candidate who is aspiring to get the job in that 500 post, how they will be affected for creation of supernumerary.
That means
We are trying
yes.
to ascertain this
That-
thing.
I am exactly trying to answer it. My lord, that means if my lord, suppose my lord, in negative way I give the answer. Suppose my lord can say, my lord, if say so,
No, Mr.
that
Samim,
whatever
order has been, those two memo has been set aside. Final relief have been granted. What remains in the writ petition to
my
be
lord, kindly see
decided?
the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
there. What is the
My
writ
lord, this
petition
is my
petition?
writ petition. May I?
We are wanting to know.
What is the writ
There
petition
are
prayer, my lord? Kindly
so many parties are here, this becomes the problem.
my lord, kindly may I read the prayer of the writ petition? A read of or in nature of mandamus to issue commanding the respondent, their agent, servant, subordinate, employees, and of the cause assigned to provide your with their original
But any respondent is
as
championing his
the
cause.
petitioner in respect of first state level selection test.
Has come up for hearing? No.
My lord, it has been mentioned, my lord, in the month of February, it will be listed.
February. On 16th, Mr. Sengupta, we will hear it out.
My lord, only one thing, can it be on 28th? Only because, my lord, the parliament session will be till 19th. So
if it is completed any day after 19th, so that Mr. Bhattacharya can, my lord. Or my lord, in 16th, if the appellants continue.
Mr. Sengupta and decide.
My lord, on these things, but I never have objected. I shall not.
If the appellants complete on 16th, we'll thereafter give our reply.
No, no, we finish it about.
Oh, then my lord, on 28th.
You are appearing for me.
And Mr.
For the second.
What?
There's a 5 liter.
Oh. Oh.
Mr. Kaur is in the, for the appellants in the next one.
The second appeal, Lord, also arising out of the same order.
We are hearing that. Mr.
I'm
Sengupta
sorry. I mean, Sengupta is in one of the appeals.
in 5.
Item number 5. You are in item number 6.
We are hearing your story now, but you are not there.
Well, your lordship has,
And I am a common enemy.
no, your lordship has, if I be permitted to say so, the correct word. I'm hearing their story.
Yes.
As both the appeals are arising out of the
Wants to hear out the appeal, can you fix a date? Let the appeal be heard out.
My lord, I say, subject to what Mr. Bhattacharya says to lordships, question of stay is there in the sense that they had taken an interim order stopping all appointments. But
Yes, Mr. Singh.
now, yet, এই বসে না আমাদের খেইটা হারিয়ে যায়। But I was telling a lordship, Lord, কি বলছে আমি জানো বলো? Why stay? Why? ঠিক আছে।
Mr. Bhattacharya, don't take steps for hearing of the writ petition. We will fix it later.
Writ petition, one part will not is allowed.
Right.
Main part, no, there is no scope for hearing at this stage now.
That is what we are saying. Then if you say, if it is, suppose we fix the matter and the writ court proceeds to decide the other.
There are two issues of the writ court. One was that the entire selection should go, and other was that the creation of supernumerary post by the cabinet for a waiting list candidate
is not.
Now, the second part has been decided by the court that the cabinet could not have created supernumerary post for the waitlist candidates when the waitlist was not in existence at all. The other part was not heard. We may not proceed with that. I don't mind it.
The other part was?
That the selection of entire results and publication of MRCs is the creation of all corrupt practices. That part did not go.
So there is in fact no scope for interim order.
I'll write your lordship. Only thing. My lord, during the
Since the issue of mental ability of writ petition has been raised, and we are to decide the same, you don't proceed before the learned.
We are not proceeding. We have nothing to proceed. We have nothing to proceed. The other part.
So do you want to add to the pleadings anything? Not
no, let them prepare a formal paper book. I am ready to argue the matter. It's a pure question of constitution.
But all the papers are there, Lord.
Pure question of constitutional law.
Therefore, no paper book is necessary. informal paper book that has been filed. যদি না থেকে থাকে, supplementary.
Understand, but Mr. God, it creates difficulty for the court. It becomes difficult for us to handle. That is the only purpose. Can you make us one paper book? We will hear both the appeals on that.
All paper book, including all the documents, not.
All the, no, in the writ petition, there was no affidavit filed. No?
Yes.
Affidavit
Number of
was
affidavits. Number of affidavits, number of applications. But I am told below there are at least 10 affidavits.
We had filed affidavit in opposition in the petition. The moment we are ready as party.
So we are tasked to decide 2 points or 1 point.
Yes, if your lordships are with me in the first point, locus standi, then
Lucas said there is no issue at all.
That is, if we hold that yes, the petition is maintainable, then
only.
then we have to decide the second point or not.
Yes. Then
What is your appeal? What
Yes.
grounds you have taken in
Then
your
your
memo?
lordships will have to hear the second part.
There is a third issue. The issue is, I can understand, Lord, court framing a maintainability point on the locus standi first and deciding. But Lord, out of several issues, court picks up along with the maintainability point only one point, and then decides that, and the rest of the writ petition is set back. Lord, whether this is also permissible in judicial propriety, your lordships will kindly consider that.
Then basic
Because
question comes,
I
here
can
is main
understand-
appeal, let the appeal be heard out. These sort of corrupt practices should not be indulged even for a moment. This is spoiling the entire education system in the state. But we are not going to allow this sort of practice to continue. My kindly hear it on mail.
Election process
Kindly.
Election process challenge.
Yes, it has been challenged. No one has seen the writ petition.
Everything is under challenge.
Not seeing the writ
We were
petition.
thinking we were thinking if this commotion can be shifted to the single judge.
Can't be.
After setting it aside.
In the councils, there is no commotion, only assertion.
No, we are happy to see you, but we are thinking.
We are also happy to see him
My
because
lord will kindly fix a date, let the appeal be without heard out. That will resolve the issue. Let after 20
আরে আমাদেরটা শেষ করি না
বলবেন আমি শুনবো না হয় নাকি নাকি বলে দেবে
এই নিয়ে আমি কোনদিন
How many issues are there?
issues.
Only one was left.
There are several prayers. OMR, disclosure of marks, this, that.
That point was not dealt with. That is kept separately. Then the honorable judge was asking me not to proceed. I'm not proceeding with that now. But here the basic issue is the authority of the cabinet to create supernumerary post for waitlisted candidates when there was no existence of waitlist. Well, the Article 14-16 permits this.
Not
It's the basic issue.
and your the other point is who can question this?
Anyone.
Unsuccessful candidate.
Anyone. 20 তারিখের পরটা ডেট করো একটা
তো কবে থেকে অলরেডি শুরু হচ্ছে
আমি তো এটা হবে বলে যাইনি করি আমাদের আমাদের কাছে 30 তারিখ করবো আমি থেকে গেলাম
কেন
20 তারিখ করো এটা বলছিল ঠিক আছে
20 তারিখ বলছি
সেটা ডিসাইড করে
ওভার 20 নিয়ে মারামারি করার বয়স চলে গেছে
এসব নিয়ে কোনদিন আমি অন্তত মারামারি করছি মানে ওই এনি ডে আফটার 20
Dotto. Is his uniform.
My lord's pleasure to keep the stay petition pending and take it up along with the appeal. Lord.
But that would be a better course. If the state
We
petition
have
is
said
pending,
no interim order at this stage,
Because, Lord, the prayer
and we have fixed it on 23rd. So
So that part is no problem, but Lord, at least the prayer for stay will continue to remain, Lord, in case we find that there is any
come to us. In case you find, you immediately.
a fresh application. That's what I was thinking. If it is not inconvenient,
So as we are directing filing of the paper, we are disposing of the application so that paperwork will also come. Stay application, it will be confusing. We have said that at this stage there is no scope. If occasion so arises, come back and to us and mention, we shall inform.
I tell your lordship only one thing. Occasion may arise in the sense we were given a recommendation. No appointment.
Mr. Sengupta, if they take any step towards cancellation of such recommendation, you are free to approach us. That is not the issue.
That's what I'm praying for, lordship.
Anticipating. That you are anticipating, Mr.
Apprehensive. We cancel.
that is
The
provided
state
in
is
the
with
order,
them.
Lord, that step can abide by the result. Lord, in
It is, however, made clear that the appellants would be at liberty to file declare. And Mr. In the event,
Persons are suffering really. We not
that is why we
were
kept it on 23rd. That is why we
we
kept
were
it.
just shown the door on the last day.
Bhattacharya, creation of post has been declared illegal.
Very,
Against which post
very,
they will make recommendation.
very.
Grateful, your lordship. Not.
আবার আসছে।
No, I've just come here to tell him. He has all throughout been.
But it was so soft that we heard it, what you wanted to.
No, I told him.
Yes.
Not every day from.
My Lord, 7, your Lordship was pleased to pass an order on December 4 to submit the report. We have served. They have received. The school has a affidavit service, my Lord. The school has filed the report.
Ask Professor Lordship rejected the respondent number 3 and 4, Lordship, to file a report, Lordship.
3 and 4 at the school.
No, 3 and 4 and 5, they have already filed.
It's a headmaster. File a report. But Lordship, I am give some more time, Lordship.
Well, let us see now what report has been filed. Where is the report?
That was just handed
Where is the report has been filed by whom?
by the school authority.
By where is the DI's report?
DI, he has not.
I am giving some more time, Lordship. I could not find
Two sets of orders. Kindly look at, my lord, the order. Page last
Mr.
order.
Also, these DIs, they do not.
Lordship,
They do not.
I have no paper book. But Lordship,
Yes, I have served. They have received. What you are saying?
বলতে দাও না তোমাকে বলছি না তো he served the copy Lordship district inspector of school Lordship. He direct the district, but Lordship district inspector also could not contact with me Lordship.
Then
So
we
I am
will call him
difficult-
personally.
There is a difficulty Lordship, so Lordship I could not final report or any report has been made by the DI or not, I don't know.
Have you seen our order, Mr. Vishnu?
First time on that time I was not a PL Lordship. State has been not represented.
Maybe now we have
I have
raised.
seen the last Lordship.
We have raised 5 points
Lordship.
and we have asked you to file a report respondent number 3 on 4th of December 2025.
Lordship.
So we will record that the DI has not yet filed and we are directing him to be personally present.
Lordship, give me some more time. 1 week time.
It becomes a matter of course, they start taking things very lightly.
No, Lordship.
They think
That Lordship, I am Lordship. Expert the Lordship, give me 1 more time. Otherwise, Lordship pass the order. I am not.
Order was passed in December. I immediately communicated as per the lordship's order. They received.
Yes.
Now they are signed. 4th of December.
He received it. From the board.
Affidavit, sir, kindly see. Yes, DI has received.
Then the claim.
Track report is there, madam.
where is this affidavit of service? What did you serve, Mr. Mustafa?
Yes, yeah.
No, DI has received the
Paper book, your lordship's order.
Affidavit of service as comma as filed comma
also not informed me. The matter was pending, matter was heard.
then
before
let
it
him
was-
come personally.
DI has been assigned work relating to SIR.
Lordship, DI, said, but I know Lordship, SI has no function in the DI.
Oh.
Everybody
I
is in
know.
the SIR.
But some is the Lordship, personally Lordship, he requested Lordship, the unconditioned apology before their Lordship, give me some 1 week or 3 days time, I filed a report.
Very good. Next Friday.
Lordship,
If he doesn't come, we will.
issue a rule.
So is.
That Lordship, give me the headmaster report, this up upon me. Lordship.
The work
এটা তো school দিয়েছে. Who is for the school?
he is appearing. Madam, Mr. Asif Iqbal is appearing.
Why are so mentioning on behalf of school authority? He say school authority say something.
The school authority.
Why are you mentioning?
Because he is hand in gloves with school.
But that
No, no, school is supporting me naturally, madam. School is taking.
This is normal. School will always want let him regularize so that school also can get something.
School is supporting because they are taking the service, they are paying.
Some Lordship remark is
Mr.
by the DI.
Hey, একটা copy দিয়ে।
What's your name, sir? What?
Otherwise, Lordship don't care.
You are appearing for whom?
On behalf of Kazi.
On behalf of Qazi Asif,
Are, what is your name, sir?
Mr. Ashrafur Rahman.
Rahman. Mr. Rahman, learned advocate appearing for
8. Right? Oh, that's funny.
Yes.
My lord, item number 8. Yes, 8.
Well, item number 8 and 9.
Yes.
One has been filed by a second impanel candidate, another by the state.
Yes, my lord.
Item 9 minutes is the appeal by the state.
And 8, my lord, appeal by me.
Yeah, Mr. Badi is not saying anything wrong.
Ah,
He's only saying.
So,
But-
madam,
You are for the second impanel
Writ
candidate?
petitioners,
second
I am.
impanel candidate
I am.
for
Appellant, one of the appellant.
appellant. One appeal filed by the stay application disposed of, the persons are working. To show my lord, it is a final hearing stage. So I have requested them, for my personal reason, I will not be attending the court regularly from coming week till February. I am making alternative. So my lord, can it be taken up on Monday?
Well, let the appeal be started in the next week, and then Monday week, if he is available, he may.
I'm making alternative arrangement. I cannot get adjournment for a month. So,
Mr. Badi, let us start the hearing. Let us know the facts, and we will fix a date on which you will be able to appear. Then at least it will proceed, because otherwise the matters are remaining in the list. The paper book to the. Yes. What a paper.
My appeal is 1507.
1507. Oh, paper book has been filed in both.
Both. In their matter and in that. তোমাদেরটা আমাকে দাওনি। Or the state has not, though I am added. তোমাদের একটা পেপার বুকটা আমি দিও, তোমরা না দাও, আমি জেরক্স করে নিয়ে নেব। My lord, the advertisement was published for 6 posts, including my lord. আরে তার ফ্যাক্টটা বলি, জাজমেন্ট কেন করতে যাব? As judgment is in favor of Mr. Bari, so he is pressing me that judgment আগে পড়ো। Yes, my lord, the fact in brief is, my lord, the advertisement was published in respect of Ananda Bhavan Deaf and Dumb School for 6 posts, including, my lord, assistant teacher hearing impaired. I am concerned for assistant teacher hearing impaired. I am not concerned with other posts and
assistant teacher
hearing impaired, deaf. Yes, my lord. It was published in, my lord, 2019. There, my lord, the required qualifications were there.
Advertisement was on?
My lord, 10th February 2019.
Very good. Of
Yes,
6 posts. Of 6
posts.
In which one post was for hearing impaired.
Hearing impaired, assistant teacher, hearing impaired. For hearing impaired.
And the other posts are for other.
Other, my lord. That is.
Very good. Then what happened?
That is, my lord, in that the qualification was mentioned in degree in education, that is bachelor, and my lord, the diploma in special education for hearing impaired, and from National Institute for Hearing Impaired with 2 years experience for teaching hearing impaired. I will show the recruitment rule also.
Then tell us what happened then.
Then, my lord, happened that panel was prepared, what has been come to my knowledge from the writ petition and others, and my lord, panel was submitted also, the fact explained in the writ petition, to the state. Then, my lord, state did not approve it on the ground of several irregularities and illegalities in the selection process. And my lord, on 7th January 2020, that is, my lord, before of writ petition, letter from director of DME to DMO, director of that is madrasa mass education to district mass officer, mass education officer.
7th of January
2020 at page 33 of the paper book. My lord, to hold the fresh selection process for the reserved category. Because, my lord, the state contention is that these posts should be for the reserved category.
Yes.
As per the roster. Then, my lord, DMO, that is the district madrasa education officer, mass education officer, he replied the no, all process was complied with, that he replied. But again that, my lord, no selection process was held also. And then again, my lord, there are several communications from the
selection process was held, panel was prepared,
but this
was not approved.
No, not approved because, my lord, the state was in the opinion because the approval is necessary. Panel was not published anywhere.
Very good.
Panel was not finalized.
So 7 January 2020, it was said conduct a fresh selection process for the reserved category.
For the reserved category.
Reserved category means which category?
SC/ST, my lord.
Only what for selection, to hold fresh selection for SC/ST candidate.
SC/ST candidate. Because as per the state, these posts according to the roster should be advertised for the SC/ST reserved category.
Oh, so here there had been a participation of general candidates.
Yes, unreserved category here.
You are which category?
And the client of the Mr. Bari is also unreserved.
Then why did it say conduct a fresh selection?
That is the state contention, my lord.
Achha,
because earlier, my lord, the state allowed to hold the process.
Achha, very good. In the panel prepared, you were the first man.
No, allegedly I was the second, but I will show, my lord, the client of Mr. Bari had no requisite qualification to be appointed. I had all the requisite qualification because his client has no experience for the teaching of hearing impaired. He has the experience for mental retardation students. He has the experience for teaching and his special education is also for the mentally retarded students.
So very good. Then what happened?
Yes. Then, my lord, they did not held that thing. Again, my lord, 10th December 2021, instruction by the state to the, my lord, school authority to start the fresh selection process being subject to result of the writ petition. Because in the meantime, my lord, the page, my lord, 38, 35, it is started. 38 is the, my lord, main thing.
Very good. What did it say?
They said that to start the fresh selection process subject to the result of the writ petition. Because in the meantime, my lord, the client of Mr. Bari has filed the writ petition. But no stay, nothing was there. Thereafter, my lord, in the affidavit in opposition, it starts.
Then what happened? Mr. Bari's client is not in service then?
Then he was not in service.
Now he has got service.
My lord, 2023, 3rd February, judgment was passed.
Which you have challenged here?
Yes.
2023?
3rd February 2023.
3rd February 2023. And he was directed to be appointed.
He was directed. He, along with others, was directed to be appointed.
That is the order. That is the order which is under challenge.
Which is under challenge.
Very good. Now come to the judgment.
Yes.
Page.
Post was carry for SC/ST.
Yes, well, it starts from, my lord, 57. 57. Oh, our paper book, 67. 60 is the operative part. 60 is the operative part. Here, my lord, the state affidavit, they are the other, my lord, as per the state, my lord, the recruitment process, my lord, it is a very lengthy judgment, my lord. Recruitment process, my lord, the expert was not appointed. And, my lord, this post should be, my lord, for the reserved category. These are the vital, my lord, anomalies or my lord, irregularities or illegalities. For that reason, state.
Now, did you obtain any stay order in the appeal?
No.
So he is now
My lord, I am coming. No, before stay. My lord, just immediately after judgment, contempt was filed.
Very good. Now he is serving, na?
Yes.
Mr. Badi's client is now appointed in
Yes,
terms of this
before
court.
filing of the appeal by the state and by me.
Very good. Then yes, show us which portion of the judgment you want to take us to.
Yes. My lord, the main point, my lord, which I am willing to satisfy your lordship, that he has no qualification. That point was not even placed before the honorable single bench by the state.
But you were there.
No.
You
that
were not
is,
a
my lord,
party.
I was not a party. And my lord, panel was never published.
Now you made
When
leave,
the single bench given
not
effect.
a party. You
Yes.
made leave to appeal application.
Yes.
Oh, that was allowed.
That was allowed. And my lord, section 5, 180 days delay, that was also allowed. And my lord, in the leave, my lord, order of the leave, my lord, application for leave, it was held by the honorable court that if the panel exists, then I will have the better right to be appointed.
By the appeal court in
By the appeal court.
application.
In the application for leave.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
That is an admitted thing. If you better, you will get. That order does not help you in any way.
Yes. No, my lord, on that ground, the application for leave was granted.
And that's it. That was a consolation prize given to you.
Yes.
Found you will be done.
Yes. And my lord, the main problem is that, my lord, within very short period, my lord, that under the threat of contempt, state was compelled to.
Very good. You show us that you know. Now you argue. What are your arguments?
Yes, my lord.
That
Now,
eligibility criteria
yes, my
was
lord,
not.
now I am coming eligibility criteria. My lord, kindly have a
You
look.
are not taking that point. SC.
No.
Or generally you are not taking that point.
No, also not.
Reservation.
I am coming, my lord.
মানে ওটা চলে গেলে তো ও চলে যাবে
So I am not on that point. Yes, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord, of the recruitment rules. It starts from, my lord, page 151. My contention is very short. No. Hey, আমার তো একটাই point. আপনার যোগ্যতা নেই. Yes, 151, my lord, it starts. Now, my lord, kindly, the first, here, my lord, for the such kind of challenged students, there are, my lord, three kinds. One is deaf, another is, my lord, blind, eyesight, and another is, my lord, multiple handicap. These three kinds of categorization is there.
No hearing impaired.
Hearing impaired is deaf, my lord.
Oh, deaf.
Deaf.
এই ছোট ইয়ে নেই তো স্টিকার নেই
The post of teaching, non-teaching, including Group D employees in government-sponsored institutions for the handicap shall be detailed below and introduced with effect from May 1995. First category, my lord, which I am concerned, is schools for the deaf. Page, my lord, 152. It starts from 151.
You are for?
I am for, my lord, hearing impaired, that is deaf. My lord, here deaf, my lord, 152 is schools for deaf. And my lord, the qualification, it comes, my lord, 153, teachers for junior high and secondary level.
No, where you are getting?
My lord, in my
152, deaf where you are getting?
My lord, schools for the deaf, on heading.
Oh, achha.
Schools for the deaf. And then, my lord, the next page, the for the qualification for the concerned post has been provided. My lord,
what does it mean, schools for the deaf?
My lord, for the hearing impaired students.
Governor is regulating recruitment in institution and it's a group. It's a.
Well, for the handicapped students, well,
it's a teaching post.
Teaching post. Handicapped students, my lord, who are the challenged persons, there are three category of schools. One is, my lord, for the hearing challenged persons,
Oh,
that
I
is
see.
deaf.
Three category of
Ah, and another is, my lord, eyesight challenged person, blind, and another category is, my lord, multiple challenge
yes.
or mentally retarded,
Multiple disability.
multiple disabilities.
Yes.
My lord, it is my concern post is for hearing impaired, and school is also for deaf and dumb. My lord, the teachers for 153, my lord, that is clause 4. Teachers for junior high and secondary level. My lord, the essential qualification, essential graduate degree from any university for junior high level, honors graduate secondary level. For junior level, it is graduate degree, and secondary level, honors graduate degree.
This is for junior level.
No,
Your
it is
case?
secondary. It is
Secondary.
secondary school.
Yes.
And my lord, any of
He has to be then in honors graduate.
honors graduate. And my lord, moreover, as per NCTE guideline, the marks should be, my lord, 50%. That I will come on that notification. Graduation, it should be 50%, which the client of the Mr. Bari
Achha, you play.
do not have. I am coming. Then, my lord,
Where is the 50%?
that is NCTE guideline. I will show. I will here it is not 50%, but this graduation marks should be 50%. I will show from the NCTE guideline which covers this kind of schools.
No, no, he has to be an honors graduate. It's a higher secondary school, you are saying.
And no, secondary level, not higher secondary level.
A secondary level. So we are concerned with honors graduate.
Yes.
Now, yes, what mode do you want to show here?
Another is, my lord, any of the following. A is graduation, B is any of the following. Degree in education for the hearing impaired. I am giving the praise, my lord. I am pressing it. Degree in education for hearing impaired from university. It is degree in special education to teach the specially challenged students, hearing impaired. So this should be in hearing impaired. Then, my lord, diploma. Diploma in education for the deaf from National Institute for the hearing handicapped with their 2 years experience in teaching the deaf in a school for the deaf. I am giving I am placing importance, my lord, on those lines. And my lord, 3, certificate in teaching from the state recognized teacher training center, recognized school for deaf. My lord, then any of the following means either, my lord, special education should be, but whatever be for the hearing impaired persons, hearing impaired students. Your diploma should be in for the hearing impaired. Your experience should be for hearing impaired. Everything for hearing impaired. Now I am coming, my lord, his qualification. And what are the score sheet also given? I am coming. His qualification, my lord. Whether he is holding all those qualifications. My lord, first, my lord, 170. Diploma in special education, mental retardation. And graduation, my lord, 50%. I am coming because it will, my lord, NCT guideline notification, and my lord, from the
that is not incorporated in the advertisement. 40%,
50% is not. But my lord, advertisement is
that is your argument.
Contravention.
Fact is, it is not included.
No, in the advertisement.
Now,
it is
page
not.
170, what do you want to show us?
My lord, I have shown in the rules that it should be in hearing impaired.
170 is the for medical.
Yes, it is, my lord, of the Pulaktung. That is the client petitioner respondent, who is now working.
Oh, achha, achha.
Yes. My lord,
his diploma certificate.
Diploma is in mental retardation. And my lord, one thing, my lord, I am praying indulgence. That is, my lord, 153, the categorization of school, my lord, I have to show. I have forgot, my lord. This is hearing impaired. And my lord, from the page Page, my lord, 55 is for multiple handicap, mentally multiple handicap. My lord, I did not show it. I beg apology, my lord.
Page 55.
155. For categorization, I am showing, my lord. 155 is, my lord, schools for the mentally / multiple handicap. So it is a different category. And my lord, for teacher, my lord, 2A, the condition will be diploma in mental retardation. On the 155, my lord, at the lowest level, teachers, special education, qualification, and my lord, teachers training, and diploma in mental retardation.
Why it is teacher special education?
My lord, all the special education they have to take.
But in your case, it was not stated.
Yes, my lord, the
Page
education
153.
153. That is, my lord. This is also special education, my lord. One terminology. This is, my lord, degree in education for the hearing impaired.
No, the left-hand side column. Teachers for junior high and secondary level.
That is.
Now here it is teacher special education. Junior high, secondary level, nothing.
No, nothing is there. They are mentally retarded, my lord, for that, maybe.
Very good.
Mentally retarded. And my lord, the third category is schools for the blind at 156. I forgot to show for that reason, my lord.
3 category schools.
3 category schools. And here also the qualification will be for eyesight challenge. Diploma in, that is, my lord, teacher for junior high and high. I said 157. There, my lord, it is stated that diploma in teaching the blind from National Institute of Visually Handicapped. So, my lord, for 3 category, 3 different. So, my lord, in hearing impaired, for the hearing impaired students, the diploma in special education mental retardation, which qualification is having by the client or the writ petitioner, does not match with the required qualification provided by the rules. Then, my lord, I am coming with the B.Ed special education. This is certified, my lord, 172. Yes, well, it is typed copy is 172A.
No, you showed us Pullock's diploma is 170.
Yes, I am placing the Pullock's qualification first.
170, yes. What else you want to show?
That is 173, my lord, and then, my lord, 171, B.Ed special education.
That you have already shown us.
Yes, my lord, 171.
171.
These are all Pullock Tung.
He was in respect of mental retardation.
All. His all is with regard to men. I am showing. And
But, the 3 category you said was blind,
deaf, and mentally or multiple handicap.
Where do we find that?
That is in the rule, my lord.
151, you
back
to 151?
151, my lord, that is mentally and retarded. My lord, 155. School for the mentally / multiple handicap. There's mentally retarded are categorized with this.
So he at best could have been a candidate for mentally.
Yes, that is my contention, and I will show. And the in which way the marks were allotted, that I will also show. I will try to convince your lordship. My lord, in the B.Ed special education, Netaji Subhash Open University, my lord, in this kind of education, stream has to be mentioned.
Netaji
Subhash Open University.
Where you are showing?
My lord, 171.
171.
Yes.
Here it is B.Ed special education.
My lord, B.Ed
distance education.
Distance education, term end examination. These are all I have got through RTI.
Start?
Term end examination. June 20.
This is of Mr. Badi's client.
Mr. Badi's client. My lord, in which stream it has not been mentioned? Because, my lord,
But the diploma given, it is mentioned as mental retardation.
Ha, that is.
So this certificate was issued, this mark sheet was Netaji
Subhash,
Open
University.
So this page 170 has been given by National Institute for Mentally Retarded.
My lord, that nothing has been mentioned. I cannot say, my lord. Because, but my lord, it has been clarified from my client also that in this category, in which stream he is getting the special education, it has to be mentioned. Otherwise, my lord, 3 category of schools and 3 category of qualification, all those would not have come. Now, my lord, I'm coming. Another his experience. My lord, it is very, my lord, experience certificate is very interesting, which has been taken as the experience in teaching the hearing impaired students. I am placing, my lord. He used to hold camp.
No, what was the mark allotment in the examination process?
That I am coming.
What was that?
Then, my lord. But, my lord, that is also is to be shown to your lordship, the experience certificate.
To finish it off, which page you are saying?
1 minute, my lord. I am. এক্সপিরিয়েন্সটা কোথায় গেল? এখানে ছিল যে 55। My lord, kindly bear with me, my lord. Experience certificate টা কোথায় গেল? দেখতে পাচ্ছেন? এক্সপিরিয়েন্স সার্টিফিকেটটা কোথায় গেল সেটা?
Page 179. 169.
No, my lord, it is 169A typed copy.
169A.
69A typed copy and
It is the experience certificate.
It is also 2 years experience is, my lord, is required.
Required, yes.
Yes. Here, my lord, kindly have a look what his experience is. It is pleased to certify. It is pleasure hobe, my lord, it is what certify that C. Pulak Tung, a special educator, mental retardation. It is the government certification, my lord. He was the coordinator in Paschim Banga Sarbo Shiksha Mission. And that post is, my lord, still vacant. That is District Special Educator Mental Retardation of Sarbo Shiksha Mission, Howrah, for IED intervention under my organization. He took his engagement to do his duty as a special educator for Ananda Bhavan Deaf and Blind School on 29th June 2006. I am giving a pause here where the advertisement was published. So he had a nexus with that institution. For that reason, my lord, he got the information that panel is pending, and without publication, he annexed that panel also in the writ petition. He has done his duty with care on.
What did the judge say now?
No, my lord, kindly have a look. What is his mainstreaming? He has done his duty with care on socializing and mainstreaming the children with special needs. My lord, what is his experience? He has arranged camps for identifying specially challenged children, help them with providing required aid, but not teaching of hearing impaired. That I am willing to show. And appliances. He provided integrated educational support to the student with special need who are enrolled in the primary and upper primary schools. Besides that, he provided counseling and training to teachers and parents in the matter of teaching and handling specially challenged children as per direction of IED coordinator. He is doing his duty with care. My lord, the government is giving the certificate. He has the experience in the stream of mental retardation. And what was his job? To arrange some camps and educate the teachers and parents, not the hearing impaired students. Both the thing is not, my lord, similar. Counseling of the teachers and counseling of the parents of the hearing impaired students is not, my lord, cannot be equalized with the, my lord, teaching experience of the hearing impaired students. Now, my lord, I am going to the score sheet. And my lord, my score sheet also, my lord, I have made the comparison also, which will thereafter, my lord, I am placing the judgment. My lord, my comparison in my lord, the stay application at page 120. I have did the comparison, then I am coming to score sheet. My lord, I secured in Madhyamik 62.375%. He secured 53%. Your lordship has got. Higher secondary, I secured 69.9%. He secured higher secondary 46.7%. Then my lord, BA, I secured 61.8%. He secured my lord 34.87%. And MA, my lord, I secured 55.5%. And he secured my lord 65.4%. And my lord, thereafter, MA, I have from Rabindra Bharati University regular course. He from Jodhpur National University. But my lord, the annexures which I have annexed, no emblem, nothing is there. In the Jodhpur University certificate or mark sheet, no emblem, nothing is there. I will show. And even one mark sheet, Jodhpur J has been small letter, which is not usual. Then my lord, B.Ed special education, I am hearing impaired, 62.76% regular course. And my lord, he is B.Ed special education without mentioning any stream. That is the my lord distance. And West Bengal primary, my lord, I am the TET qualified. He is not experienced as a special educator of hearing impaired students 3 years. And it is not related with the hearing impaired. I have shown before your lordship. His experience is relating to the counseling of teachers and parents of mental retardation.
Please don't repeat, Ms. Bhattacharya. We have taken note of that. Don't repeat. Yes, now
Yes.
which page you are going?
Now, my lord, I am coming to score sheet.
Give us the page numbers because course you have indicated already.
Yes.
Page 120.
Yes.
Which are the
And my lord, another point also I want to my lord place, that is after that is the 50%.
finish it up, then say
Course sheet.
Course sheet. Then my lord, 50% is required. That is also part of the stay application. It is the law. My lord, score sheet is in page number, that is my lord 165. And my lord, the typed copy is 165A. In type 1, perhaps one type is my lord, typographical mistake is there.
score sheet is page 1?
1 my lord 65. And my lord, type copy is 165A.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Is your name.
Orpita Parmanik, my lord, I am challenging the marks given in the category of degree diploma for any other category. That is, and my lord, 2 years experience, total marks 5 was given to, and Pulaktung is also given 5. My lord, Pulaktung is at serial number 18. And Orpita Parmanik, my client, is at the serial number 2. In academic, my lord, my marks was higher. He was given below. And my lord, degree and diploma for any other category, that is for mental retardation, he was given 2.9, which I am challenging.
What is the earlier column? Degree diploma in HI means hearing?
Hearing impaired.
There also he was given 7.
Yes, 7.99.
And thereafter for degree diploma for any
Other category, that is mental retardation for 2.99, which was not at all required qualification, which is not relevant also for the hearing impaired students. Here is the manipulation. Then my lord, 2 years experience, Total marks?
No, no. Why you are saying this is not a requirement? Diploma degree
My
for
lord, no.
any other category.
Any other category, my lord, I have shown
This
that.
is not there in the rule.
No, nothing. Rule.
Then where is the advertisement?
That is advertisement is, my lord, at page 43.
You finish it up, this one, then
Then, my lord, I am.
2.99.
My lord, I am challenging 7.99 also, which is degree and diploma in hearing impaired. He has not 7.99. In the, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4th column.
Then let us see how much he got. 10,
68.87. And I have got, my lord, 64.60. If this marks was not allotted, 2 years experience, degree, diploma in hearing, and my lord, other category, then my lord, I was supposed to be the first. Illegally, these marks was allotted to him, which is beyond the recruitment rules.
Recruitment rules you have shown us at page 151.
153, it starts, 151. It starts from 151. I showed it is 153 is the relevant part.
Diploma in education or
Diploma
degree in education in hearing impaired, diploma.
All hearing impaired. Diploma in education for the deaf, that is hearing impaired.
Now what is the mark allotment?
Marks allotment for, he has not got the, for hearing impaired any qualification.
No, this page 165A which you are showing,
yes,
which contains column for marks to be given for other category diploma.
Yes.
What is the advertisement? What was the requirement?
My lord, that is advertisement at page, my lord. It is 20, advertisement is page 23A.
23.
A. Yes, ma'am. That is the type copy is 23A. In the read petition, it was annexed.
Page 23A.
Yes, my lord.
Here there was no how much marks in under what, how much?
No, it is the fallacy of the government. Government should follow NCT regulation that I am coming. That it should have been 50%. That is the law. They are avoiding that. That I will.
No, we are asking you that this 120 page comparative qualification, this score sheet at page 165.
165.
They are giving marks for hearing impaired as well as for other.
Other means he has mental retardation. Yes.
Your content, he has no certificate for hearing impaired, and he could not have been given marks under any other diploma for hearing.
Yes.
This is your content.
Yes.
Very
My,
good.
my first condition is
We understood. Next.
without having the hearing impaired special education.
We understood.
My lord, the advertisement.
Yes.
Your lordship has.
Now advertisement, nothing is given. How much marks is to be given?
No, nothing. Only, my lord, degree in education. That is the same language. Graduate degree from any recognized university. Special degree in education for the hearing impaired from university. Hearing impaired is must. And diploma in special education for the deaf from National Institute of Hearing Impaired with 2 years teaching experience in a school. Here, my lord, anyone has not been written. In the advertisement, anyone has not been written. Experience was here. Degree or diploma. And desirable condition, that is, my lord, another. Desirable condition, degree and diploma of RCI, recognized institutes of any category.
So in page 153,
yes,
the requirement was graduation and any one of the following. Any one of the following.
My lord,
any of the following.
Yes.
Degree in education for hearing from a diploma in medical for deaf.
Yes.
And certificate.
Yes.
Or certificate.
Yes.
Or certificate.
Yes. But
this all the three. Now, how did they fix the marks?
That is, my lord, they have made that.
Why they have made two columns, one for hearing and the other for other?
Because, my lord, in the advertisement, they have given desirable. My lord, kindly have a look at 23A. 23A, my lord, the name of the post, assistant teacher for hearing impaired, number of post 1, category unreserved, essential qualification, my lord, which is essential. That is, my lord, graduate degree from any recognized university degree in education for the hearing impaired. So it is essential. And diploma in special education for deaf from the National Institute of the Hearing Impaired with their 2 years teaching experience in school for the deaf, then my lord, desirable qualification they have given. The degree or diploma from RCI recognized institute for any category of handicap, 2 years of experience in the field of social work and welfare, and that is. But hearing impaired, my lord, is the essential. Without having that, he could not qualify for the post.
Yes.
And my lord, 2 years teaching experience, that also 5 marks.
Please don't repeat. We have taken previous experience marks you have shown us.
But
Page
then
1.
only the 2 years experience, it should be considered for the hearing impaired. He was given 5 marks considering his mental retardation experience. That should not be. Which is the must essential qualification, experience should be in that field.
Anything else, Miss?
So, my lord, if these marks may be deducted, even giving the any other category, even only this 2 years experience 5 and 7.9 is deducted, that means 8, 5, 13, then my lord, I would have much more better first M-panel candidate. Because I already secured 64.60 and he is 68, even after giving such indulgence.
তিনজনেই বেশি দিয়েছে।
Now, my lord, shall I place my qualification or not? It is required not.
Not required.
Not required.
That
because-
Mr. Bari will show.
Okay.
You show us.
All are with regard to hearing impaired and RCI registration, everything I have.
Now come to the judgment. আর
Yes.
কিছু বলবে?
Another is 50%, your lordship
Yes.
has told that
regulation.
NCT regulation. Yes, my lord, NCT regulation, it starts.
However, you have not challenged the advertisement.
No.
Okay, yet
yes.
you show.
Yes. And now that I am not
Yes, not with a party.
I was not made party. Panel was never published.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
And my lord, the National Council for Teachers Education, it starts from 161. Now, my lord, it is coming 162. My lord, in exercise such and such, hereby NCT
Page
hereby
161.
162. It starts from 161. I am coming the concern page of 162.
Yes.
NCTA, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4th line of the English notification, my lord.
Yes.
NCT hereby lays down the following minimum qualification persons to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in class 1 to 8 in a school referred to in clause N of section 2 of the Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 with effect from this notification. My lord, classes 1 to 4 is there. I am skipping that. My lord, then class 6 to 8 is there. My lord, there or everything is there. My lord, the essential qualification, BA, BSc, 2-year diploma elementary, or my lord, BA, BSc with at least 50% and 1-year B.Ed special education. It is for the special education category.
ABSc.
Yes.
ABSc.
See, with at least 50% marks and 1-year B.Ed in special education. And there, and this, my lord, is also there. This is also oversighted by the state. Teacher eligibility test, pass in teacher eligibility test, state qualified candidate also it should be. Now, my lord, I am coming the definition of school. And my lord, I am also TET qualified. I am coming with the, my lord.
But for TET qualified, there was no marks provided.
No, no marks provided.
No, I think you can take us to the judgment now.
Yes, as your lordship would be pleased, because 50%
You
is.
show us, how did the court deal with that? Show us.
My lord, whether the school is covered in under this notification, shall I show or not?
All government, all schools are.
All the special child also are also
Section
covered.
2N,
Yes,
2N.
2N.
You want to show us 2N?
If your lordship.
Where did you have annexed?
No, my lord, that is the act, my lord. Right of children to free and compulsory.
Give us a Xerox copy of
Yes,
that.
my lord. That is the concerned pages, my lord.
Yes.
2 pages.
The
এটা কপি বইয়ের আপনাকে দেবো এখন দেখুন আমাকে দিয়ে দিন নাহলে আবার কনসার্ন করে দেবো my lord 2N. Here, my lord, your lordship knows better than me that child with disability includes child with disability, everything. Child, my lord, 2C, child means a male or female child of the age of 6 to 14 years. 2C. Then 2D, my lord, child belonging to a disadvantaged group means a child with disability or a child belonging to the scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, or the socially economically backward, such and such. That means the disabled child are included in this act. And my lord 2N, school, definition of school. Which school are? Schools means any recognized schools imparting elementary education and includes a school established, owned, or controlled by the appropriate government or a local authority. I am coming, my lord, state 3, Roman triple I. A school belonging to a specified category. These schools are in a specified category. And an unaided school not receiving any kind of aid or grants, that is different.
specified category defined?
No, specified category, my lord, has been defined in P.
C.
2P, my lord, 2P.
2C. That is child.
Child, 2P, P, my lord, P.
P.
P-O-P.
Oh, that is screening procedure. Oh, no.
That a relation to
Oh,
is
P. Yes, space.
yes. Any other school having a distinct character, which may be specified by notification by the appropriate government. The government has specified this kind of schools under the Department of, my lord, Mass Education. And so 3 categorization of schools are there. And my lord, even an aided school receiving aid or grants, these schools is receiving aid and grant to meet whole or part of its expenses from the appropriate government or the local authority. So these schools are under that category. And as per NCT guideline, here also 50% and 10. My lord, now the judgment. Judgment is, my lord, fully, my lord, controverting the state submission, that is the process illegalities. This point was never raised before the honorable single bench. This point was never. Because the single qualification they did not bring to the notice of the honorable judge. Yes, and my client was not a party. State, in a broad sense, with all illegalities, and teacher in charge, my lord, submitted one affidavit in opposition clarifying all nepotism and favoritism. I am showing page 71. But that was not brought on the record by the honorable court because it was filed in the personal capacity, relying upon a judgment.
এই পয়েন্টটা আর গুডি হয় ও পার্টি ছিল না আমরা এখন সেটা শেষ করে রিমান্ডে কথা যুক্তি আছে এখন আমাদের এই পরিশ্রম করতে
বলুন
The argument is this essential qualification and desirability. This issue has never been considered by the single judge. And
No, not essential. Essential is considered, but whether he has got the essential qualification, that was not considered by the honorable single judge, because it was not raised by the state and all private respondents were not there.
So it was a case for remand. Why did you ask for entertainment of the final hearing of the appeal?
My lord, because my lord, the already state filed the appeal before the challenging that judgment. And I, under the RTI, I got this.
You lose a forum. Suppose we decide against you, you lose a forum.
That is the question. And for that reason, there, because the single bench judgment cannot be negated or my lord overruled by another single bench. Now, if your lordships were pleased to remand it to any other single bench to hear it, and my lord, without giving him any equity, setting aside the earlier judgment to hearing afresh, then why not different thing? And my lord, to vacating the post, because he will work without having the required qualification. It is irony, my lord. And I having so much qualification.
So you are not worried about loss of forum. You have no problem if the appeal.
No, I am willing to get that forum, but without passing the order by the honorable division bench, any single bench cannot, because under the contempt, this order was complied by the state.
Appointment will abide by. The appointment will abide by the result of the writ petition. Appointment which has been given.
My lord, then it will take, your lordship knows better than me.
No, it is not a question of knowing. It is a question of a legal stand.
Well, then your lordship may demand it back to the any single bench.
We can remand it back, but we can add a rider that this will not create any equity in his favor, and his appointment will be subject to the result of the writ petition. This much protection we can give, but how can we set aside his appointment? For that,
my lord, without any required qualification, he is working this. My lord, appointment.
As you are not a party to that,
yes,
the point was neither agitated nor considered.
Yes, my lord, that.
You may be having a very valid point,
yes,
but the thing is, today, suppose upon hearing you, we dismiss the appeal.
Yes, that I have.
Then you will lose a forum.
I have pleaded that I have lost one forum. That I have pleaded. Panel was never published. That RTI.
So we will upon hearing Mr. Bari,
yes,
we will decide whether we will set it aside with remanding the matter.
That may be, my lord. That may be, my lord. Let it be. I am also, my lord.
That cannot be any problem for you, Mr. Bari.
And that is how.
Whether I have got required qualifications, whether the advertisement speaks.
No, we will say that we are not disturbing your appointment.
Yes, whether maintainability after participation of the interview, fence it.
No, I am not defense it.
These are the points one it will have to be considered by the
Then my lord,
main argument is I don't have the required qualifications.
Yes.
If I satisfy your lordships, I have the required qualifications, then question of remanding doesn't arise.
No, that.
Then other points I will have to argue that other points, Malay, he kept mum.
All right, let me.
Both of you want us to decide whether you have requisite qualification or not.
Right.
In that circumstances, we are thinking that you will lose one forum.
Yes, I will have.
Because this issue has not been considered by the single bench.
The point we shall argue, it is up to your lordship.
My lord, may I sit, my lord? May I sit?
They never raised any questions, participated in the, even no objection was raised.
So you take that point, Mr. Badi.
How one candidate, merely because he has participated, he will become aware of the qualification of all participants.
This would be a better option.
No.
See, take a calculative chance.
No,
panel was not published.
Instead of publishing of the panel doesn't arise. What is that?
That is arguable. No, Mr. Badi, that you can certainly argue, that is arguable, but we are wondering whether we can negate this issue that she would be losing a forum. So in the conspectus, we want that we remand it back, and you will be
if I satisfy your lordship,
that he had been a fence sitter, you can satisfy to the single judge also. What is the problem?
Yes.
that if I satisfied that only argument, I do not have the required qualifications. Only argument, I do not have the required qualifications.
No, that Mr. Badi, then your argument has to be considered.
That should be kept open.
Yes, we will keep
Yes.
all points kept open.
Yes.
Into the maintainability of the appeal also.
Yes, yes, you tell whatever maintainability of the appeal. We will be incorporating him as a party respondent to the writ
Yes,
petition.
right petition, yes.
And you argue all points. He was a fence sitter.
Appeal court should not make any observations.
We are not making, sir. We are not making such observation. We will not.
Very well, sir.
Mr. Galib, you have.
Sorry, submit, Millard. Well, here the state's appeal is completely on a different ground.
Yes.
Because both these learned friends are fighting that why he has been selected and why I have not been selected. So they are fighting over the panel. Existence of the panel is not their problem. The state's problem is
No such panel could have been created.
it is selection process is bad because entire selection process vitiated, gross violation of
You
100%.
will keep your point open. The single judge will consider.
No, that was turned down. The very selection process was
We will
bad.
be setting aside the judgment. We will be setting aside this judgment and remanding with a rider that this will not, by the time recording that Mr.
The
Badi.
Lordship set as a judgment and he will have to lose his job now because we have already given the job.
But setting aside of judgment, if your lordship, then we have to argue.
No,
If your
setting
lordship
aside of judgment with a condition that we will incorporate that we are setting it aside, but we have come to know that he has already joined the post. So to protect his appointment, we will say that his appointment will not be interfered with till the writ petition is heard out on merits.
One side cleared. So our problem is with the very existence of the panel.
How can we remand without setting aside? Tell us.
Lordship.
We cannot remand without setting aside.
Certainly it has to
What
be.
will be the ground of setting?
So that will not
say that he was not given an opportunity, he was not impleaded, and if we decide the point urged by the appellant and we hold against the appellant, in that case he would be losing a forum.
Certainly, my lord.
These circumstances, we are demanding it back. This is liable to be set aside because the issue of essential qualification could not be considered by the court. It is not the fault of the court, as Mr. Badi submits, that he was a fence sitter. Why he will be allowed to enter and take all these points when upon participation he was unsuccessful?
In that circumstances, এই ইস্যুটা সেটা দুবার করে তাকে কনসিডার করতে হবে। এই ইস্যুটা এই যে রিজার্ভেশন ছিল রিজার্ভ পোস্ট সেটাকে না কনসিডার করে
the very panel is bad. That is the
পয়েন্টে তো সিঙ্গেল জাজ অলরেডি ডিটারমাইন
state is hitting at the root of the matter.
এই যদি শুরুটা তুলে গেল যদি সাকসেস হয় এদের কারোরই ইয়ে থাকবে না এরও থাকবে না ওরও থাকবে স্টেটস ক্যান সাকসিড
So here my appeal should have been heard prior to this appeal, lordship. If the panel does not exist, they also do not exist.
Yes.
Yes, on to job.
সবারই আপনারা যাবেন
Yes,
Both of them will know what exists.
ওর বক্তব্য যেটা সেটা ঠিক। তিনি তো আবার পাবে রিটে গিয়ে আবার করবে।
তো অলরেডি কনফার্মেশন বলে বলে দিয়ে আউট করে দিয়েছে বলবো যে পয়েন্টটা ডিসাইড করেছে কোর্ট
Selection process was not followed in terms of the recruitment rules. 100-point roster, advertisement was not proper, committee not properly constituted.
Ali, we understand what we are saying. Suppose we say you're right that your question has been negated by the single judge.
All contentions were.
Your appeal needs to be heard first. You're right on that. But today, suppose we remand it. If we give this rider that in these facts and circumstances we are demanding, the issue of reservation as which you have urged, this has to be reconsidered by the single judge.
Well, not only reservation, means the end.
Other points which you are
Entire
raising.
selection process is bad. Our contention stand is.
Yes, we will record your
and my lord, even my lord, at a point, my lord, when the matter was pending before.
পয়েন্টটা লুজ করবে না বাড়িদারও পয়েন্ট লুজ হবে আর চৈতালির তো এটা যেটা আছে সেটা থাকবে
Recommended the panel for approval by the director, you don't have any option to be out of that. That recommendation by the district authority is sacrosanct. Our contention is that recommending authority is only the recommending authority. He is sending it to the higher authority. Higher authority has a power to scrutiny. He is not a post office. So after applying his mind, the director, that is higher authority, comes to a finding that there is a gross violation of different circulars
that
regarding.
decision you did not take, it was not approved.
No, it was, my lord, and thereafter the direction was given by the director that you start your selection process afresh, brought to the notice of the learned single judge, not by the disposing court, but when the matter was pending. Well, before Justice Gangopadhyay, Justice Gangopadhyay directed the state, yes, you can start your selection process afresh.
Then what happened?
Steps taken thereafter came for final disposal before Justice Samanto. Only the Samanto took point of the no, all these things selection process afresh will not be doing. Since the earlier selection process has already reached finality, it has to be acted upon. You act it. Thereafter contempt, we complied with. Lordship knows, even after compliance, we can very well urge the point.
Your Lordship kindly takes trouble to go through the entire judgment. Very nice judgment. Everything has been recorded. Each and every one.
We will also deliver a nice judgment.
Right, sir. Your Lordships kindly go through the judgment. Thereafter, your Lordships will decide the issue.
Actually, ওদের এখন তো পরে শোনাবে
Justice Gangopadhyay said you start the phrase, thereafter only it was stayed.
It was state. It be remanded as a newborn baby. Because
so that you can reiterate your point.
Everything has, because it is only for the,
and all points have been
because my
considered
learned sister did not get a chance to place her case before the honorable single bench, but both of us got the opportunity to place the case.
It is not the case that
And my lord,
So if your lordship wants to demand as a newborn,
analogous hearing a direction
yes, my lord, analogous.
So we have heard Miss Bhattacharya. We have extensively heard Miss Bhattacharya.
I am obliged to your lordship.
Contempt application item number 11.
Review.
Review, yes. Review. কেউ নেই।
তো ওইটাই
ওইটা রাজীব বর্মন ও
এটা রাজীব
আইটেম নাম্বার 2 দেখুন তো কে যদি দাঁড়ায় বাটন আউট পরেরটা 12
কি সবই ওটা ডেকে যাও, এটা ফার্স্ট কল দাও।
এই ছেলেটা বারবার মেনশন ওই যে এই যে আসছে এর মন
এটা ফার্স্ট কল দাও।
Hello, I'm applying for the non-party review application.
Item number 11.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petition.
13, 14, 15,
Not direct to appear for the
16,
16 I am for the petition.
17, 18,
18 minute I am for the
19, 20,
But I am for the
21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
I was the applicant in the matter.
And item 26, by you content.
Where is the Advocate General? Yes?
Yes, Mr. Patro. Dr. Patro.
Where is the Advocate General?
File one report, my lord, annexing the my lord, tabulation sheet, my lord. I had a talk with Content Advocate General. Advocate General will come, my lord. Let the my lord SSC be they place their my lord report.
What report?
My lord, they have prepared one tabulation. My lord, tabulation
We told you that when he will be.
We have prepared a report in the form of an just to show the steps.
You've done it?
Yes, on the last day we had and for remaining period, another affidavit we have prepared.
Given it?
Worship, I am for the appellants in this matter. Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya is engaged in courtroom number 25. Item number 12.
No, no.
I am the appellant.
Not 12.
I am the
12 boy, 12
16.
boy. Oh, actually, now
I am the
12.
appellant. It's my contempt. That is.
No.
Yes, what is the report? This was in which matter you gave?
Item number 12. Concept matter that is adjustment of part.
I am for the appellant. Make one paper. এই তো এই দেখুন আগের দিন হয়েছে তো
এটা ক্লিয়ার না এটা ডিফারেন্ট বাট এটা 11 12 থেকে পর এই চলে আসে হ্যাঁ
এটা করলি তো
হ্যাঁ
ইও না আমরা
এটার নাম কি জানো? স্বপন সামথিং না?
এটা না 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 এটা
কি রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে? ওই রিপোর্ট
পাঠানো।
দেখো স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন।
স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন তৈরি করে সেটা অ্যানেক্স করে দেবে। আমাকে অনলাইন দিয়ে দিই।
কোন
এই
স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন?
স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন আমাদের where is R4?
R4 is page 18, my lord.
Page
18.
When did we pass our order? Last order? এই 12 নম্বরের ফাইলটা দাও, এটাকে সরিয়ে রাখো। এই টেবিলের কমপ্লিট দিয়ে
4/9/2025 মানে 4/9/2020
এটাই তো, এটাই রিপোর্টটা। Yes, now then what has happened thereafter? What is this clarification here?
What was our call? 24th, 7th.
আমার কাছে যেটা আছে
Yes, Mr. Datta.
Milord, the problem seems to be that, Milord, there are no matching vacancies.
Now you sought for the file was placed before you. We
Yes,
were
yes.
apprised.
Yes, yes. Milord, I was apprised, Milord. I have advised them to approach this court, Milord, for appropriate directions. Because it appears, Milord, 1,482. Milord, they cannot be accommodated for want of matching vacancies. Going by the rules, Milord, now, Milord, rule একটা copy দেন। Kindly have a look to the rules.
No, we were only apprised this that the state wants a safeguard. Suppose
Yes.
today if the state does this, so we are not going to the rules. It was suggested by Mr. Basu to and we were given the impression that the state is also willing to accommodate this.
Yes.
But the only difficulty which the state was facing is that a clarificatory note to that effect needs to be given by the division bench so that in case of any future complication, this
Right.
So that Mr. Dotto we have given. Now we wanted your presence. We were explained in this fashion. Suppose one vacancy is there is a mismatch. That vacancy will be taken up from an existing vacancy which is there, and this vacancy shall be put in that list. It is only a question of interchange.
Yes.
So that Mr. Dotto, we want our order to be complete.
Right.
On the basis of
Yes, but that is also was my advice. Advice cannot be anything else. I cannot say that
No,
the court's order.
we perused your note in the file because that was placed before us. And we were given the impression that the state is also discussing it will be done. But the thing is, this has continued for about 4 to 5 months. I need not tell you anything. It is a question.
May I suggest this? Please take it up next Friday, subject to the business of the court permitting. Let us see how much I can progress, because we need to, my lord, get the vacancies first. Because today, my lord, with the available vacancies, we cannot interchange.
No, that they have given a memo.
Yes, I have a chart prepared for that purpose. But for that, I personally had a talk with them. Further vacancies are required to be notified.
No, further vacancy. We subject to correction. We were told in the market there are you have directed give recommendation to 80 candidates. We have given up to 60. Last 20 candidates we are not being able to do so because the vacancy which was sent by the commissioner of school, that does not tally with our. This is the. So now they were explaining that these 20 vacancies belonging to respective category will be picked up from the existing vacancies which are there, and these vacancies would be incorporated in those list so that there can be open advertisement for that.
Well, may I explain it in my own way? Total available vacancy was 14,339 when your lordships were considering the matter.
14,339.
Yes.
Yes.
Persons qualified against these posts were 14,052.
Yes.
Milord, thereafter, Milord, your lordship's judgment comes.
That you accommodate this 14,052 since there are existing vacancies.
Right. Then, Milord, after 5 phases of counseling, Milord, it was found that 12,482 candidates were counseled who had given their respective choices. Amongst these 12,482, 9,500 had accepted the offer of appointment.
Yes.
Therefore, 4,900 and odd vacancies were available.
4,900 and odd vacancies were existing.
Were existing after 9,500? Yes. Now, of these, 1,482, though we have the vacancies, within these vacancies, 1,482 persons cannot be accommodated. Why? Because vacancies for their respective categories are not available within this 4,900. This is this problem. Vacancies are there, but matching vacancies are not there. Because somebody who is in Bengali, I cannot put him in Telugu. This is the problem. There is no dearth of vacancy, but matching vacancies are not available.
This point was not argued.
This vacancy would not be eaten away.
Yes.
Your anxiety is today, if we do this, then tomorrow in the next advertisement, it will not be given those vacancies, those matching vacancies. But this has been the direction of the court. When the earlier Advocate General appeared, it was understood because we were not, they did not tell us that this problem may arise.
Yeah.
Then we could have
right.
made appropriate. Now, Mr. Dotto, if there is, suppose a Bengali vacancy in SC exists, which does not exist in the vacancies for accommodation of those candidates.
Right.
The Telugu vacancy. So Telugu will be sent out and Bengali would be brought in. Yes. And in the process, there will be no lessening of the quantum of vacancies remaining. This is what we were told.
Yes, but Milord, please consider whether the example that your lordship was pleased to give, Milord, whether we can do this or not.
No, one thing it can be done. Either you have to convert the post or you have to adjust the from future vacancies.
Right.
2 ways.
Right.
There are no other ways.
Right.
Now, it is the state government only can do it. state. It cannot be expected from commission.
No, commission.
Only the state. And hence intervention of the state is required. Now you have to take decision how to implement the order.
Either to bring in
From the
fresh
future
vacancies
vacancy,
which were not part of the notification,
yes,
or to interchange.
yes. Or
Yeah.
make it, if it is except the medium of teaching, if it is female, made it, convert it male. And let the female
And
vacancy
deduct
be
it from the
Yes,
future vacancies.
Yes, in this
Or
way.
adjust it from the future
If-
vacancies.
Available. No other alternative.
Right, these are the
Can I make one submission? What
Yes.
is it? Mr. Datto can get this one. My lord, what he is saying about this, now there are vacancies apart from this, which can be in future that can be notified. Vacancies are there which should be notified in future. The vacancies which are there, apart from all these 4,000 etc., leave aside, they can accommodate against that vacancies which should not be notified. Once it is notified, some right of consideration comes, but it is not notified. This is third number 3 suggestion, Lord. I am just subject to your lordship's permission. It is also can be considered by the learned advocate general.
You people, you are at the helm of affairs, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. You are
No.
the-
Lord, I am it is a profession, Lord.
No. You cannot pick and choose.
No. This is
When we have
profession.
found you
No,
are
this-
also very much there in the government, Mr.
No.
Dott, the advocate.
You
So
kindly
you-
appreciate.
Solve
Kindly,
it.
when I it is a professional. When I profession. When I appear against the SSC or the government, I appear.
No, we are saying, I am not saying that you go and talk with Mr. Dotto. I am saying that Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you can have this access.
Milord, Mr. Advocate General will go do it, Milord. He is very. He is very. Whatever he will say, that will be done. That's much I can say.
What?
I will say that. I am saying if the learned advocate general, whatever will suggest, that will be done by the government.
Yes.
Now the question is whether the learned advocate general will suggest or not.
Then
And he is a very good man, good heart, large heart, soft heart, kind man.
Yes,
He can do it.
he got it, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Got it at the right place, around place.
He is more lovable than me. That's much I can tell you.
Leave that choice up to us. Yes, then tell us.
Keep it on next Friday. I believe by that time something positive will be done.
I think I handed up the wrong essay.
Oh.
Mr. Dotto, we give you 2 weeks. Solve the issue. 2 সপ্তাহ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
ঠিক আছে।
And if it is solved, come and mention, we will. Today we are on.
You will take that.
No, 14th.
তাহলে এইটাতেই অর্ডার করে।
Keep it on 14th, huh? 13th. Keep it on 13th.
Yes, 13th.
One minute.
ওনাকে Mr. Dotto, we are keeping it on 20th, Friday. হ্যাঁ, প্লিজ এটা খুলে দাও, উনি চলে গেলেন। ও, she is there.
ঠিক আছে। সে দেবো।
Mr. Banerjee on 20th. On 20th, okay.
আচ্ছা, Mr. Dr. Path, heard Mr. Dotto, learned advocate general, appearing for the alleged contender number.
লোকটার নাম কি?
Alleged contender number.
বাঞ্চের মধ্যে
One you.
You are one. Contempt. আর দাঁড়াও, এই contempt application টা কোথায় বাবা? No, no, Mr. Dotto.
Mr. Dotto is repenting whom?
Alleged container numbers 3 and 4. Stop. Dr. Patro, Planet Advocate appearing community commission files the report as affirmed in files the report in the form of an affidavit. Stop. Let the same be kept on record. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate on. You have given copy to Mr. Dotto as well as to the petitioner. Yes. The learned advocates appearing for the petitioner and handle copies of these to Mr. Dotto and to appear করছে petitioner.
Lord, applicant, I am appearing.
Oh, আচ্ছা.
For the applicant, I am appearing.
And to Mr. and to Miss ওনার নাম দিয়ে the advocate appearing for the appellant. Is the matter. Mr. Bhattacharya, as you came late, that is the matching of vacancies which is the problem. We have asked Mr. Dotto. He says that hopefully it will be done, and we have kept it on 20th.
ও তো সাইশন থেকে আইদার নতুন ভ্যাকেন্সি থেকে দেবো ওইখানে very well, let us see what he says.
Yes, on 20th we have kept it. This is further consideration.
দলের মধ্যে থেকে আমি করতে পারছি জাতি যা থেকে সেখান থেকে ঘন্টা করে করতে হবে কিছু দেখি না একটা মামলা বাকি
আর কিছু না yes, other matters so ওই দিনকে
I'm deeply obliged to Lord Sisman.
Recorded order থাকবে না এইটাতেই অর্ডার করো
20th 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
20th as fixed at 2 p.m. করে দিন
লিখে নিন
20th as fixed at
I'm great.
রিভিউ কি শুনবো আগে এটা শুনে হোয়াট কি
ও বলবে
এই ইয়ে না one thing we just, as my brother was suggesting, I don't know, creation, if there is an element of creation, if that can be avoided, I think that will be better for the state.
Yes, no, converse.
হ্যাঁ, convert.
মেল থেকে ফিমেল করে দেবে এরকম একটা বেসিক এন্ড এটা
Switching option is already. The case of non-availability, switching option is there. In the case of non-availability, switching option is there. They can switch it.
No, we said omnipresence, you know, so you will have presence.
What can I do? It's my Lord's blessings and everyone's blessings, seniors blessings.
No, only next thing থাকবেন আর কি. Dr. Patro, ask your secretary to be there online on the next day. He is there. আরে বিকাশ দা ওই মামলাটাই নেই, এই অর্ডারটা হবে শুধু একটা ম্যাটার, এই যেটা ম্যাটার দিয়েছে আইটেম নাম্বার 12
For order please, item number 10.
My lord. Yes.
Review to any other.
Number 13. 11. 11.
Your review matter will be considered later. Let them consider us the rest matter, contempt matter. Thereafter, your review matter will be considered. Okay. Whether there is a scope of review of this order or not. Okay. Let the
There will be enough seats.
contempt matters. You don't stand in the way in implementing the order.
I appreciate it.
Implementation of the order. If there is any scope of review, it would be considered later.
Lordship, may I just indicate there are only 34 applicants before your lordship.
Okay, you are interested to get job.
Lordship, I am
upon reviewing the order.
We are on the same footing as
If
those.
the order is reviewed on acceptance of your contention, then you will get job according to you.
Lordship, I am rightfully entitled to the job as we are on the same footing
Very
with
good.
the.
Advance your argument on 20th. Let us see what will be the follow-up. Yes. It will be evening.
Number 30.
My lord, 13 and 14, my lord, I am praying to 13 and 14, my lord, I am praying before your lordships to keep it pending and give liberty to mention.
এগুলো আর ডাকবে না
25 পর্যন্ত তো হয়ে গেল।
No, no.
25 পর্যন্ত হয়ে গেল। হ্যাঁ 26 পর্যন্ত
11 to 26 আর ডাকার
6
দরকার
পর্যন্ত হয়ে গেল। এবার আমরা 27 আর না হলে এখানে 10টা হবে দেখ ফেরত আসবে 10 ফেরত আসবে
Item number 15. I appear for the petition. It's a contempt, my lord.
10.
Contempt. SLST, my lord.
কত ডাকলেন?
10. You are in you
It's
are
not
in
the contempt application.
no, oh, what is your item number?
15.
15, Mr. Basu, we took up one contempt in which that adjustment of vacancy is in process. Advocate General has sought for some time so that necessary steps can be taken. And we have kept it on 20th. We have not passed any order in the others. Those will also appear on 20th.
But so far, I'm in the 16th, my lord. But
We have not recorded any order, Mr.
I heard your lordship's that matter also. But our matter is different. This is not adjustment of vacancy.
So very good letter. You apprise us on 20th because some review are also pending. If there is no progress in that, certainly we will consider.
My lord, here your lordship's order, my lord, has been consciously misconstrued, my lord, to the extent, my lord, that the persons, my lord, who are left out from the zone of consideration, there is a specific, my lord, observation and findings, and rather direction, my lord, to the extent that we must be communicated. And, my lord, there is no scope for reviewing or scrutinizing, my lord, the candidature of the petitioners, my lord, in any form, in any manner whatsoever. I hope my learned senior.
You're coming within those 14,000?
Yes, my lord. Yes, and
Yes. So said the petitioner is not qualified in TET. They changed the entire
My lord,
TET
we could not secure, my lord, the cut-off marks, my lord, as fixed by then. Now that is whole, the defense is this, my lord, in a contempt.
That is why you are here. এটা হয়েছে বলেই না পেয়েছো সেদিকে কোনো খেয়াল নেই।
সংঘাতের মধ্যেই নির্মাণ।
You take up what is we don't.
I know what has happened, but I would like to check up further what the court had directed. May I just read paragraph 4?
Is it a fact that in the panel which was published after our order, their names were not there?
Yes, that is correct. Their names were not included, but they were excluded not on the basis of any re-evaluation of their answer scripts.
On the existing marks?
No, it was on the basis of their academic scores.
So why didn't you tell us when the matter
And
was?
why I was called for personality test then?
No.
Okay, so there was a evaluation of their.
Again, re-evaluation.
After our evaluation, academic score, there is a specific chart on the basis of your marks in each level of examination, a mark will be given. Like for your secondary, if you have above 60%, you will be given, say, 10 marks. In your higher secondary, if you have above 60, you will get 10 marks. If you,
no, we are not that. We are.
The court was not on that. What
we directed panel publish a panel of 14,052.
Yes.
So no, without any further verification.
Verification with regard to what? Kindly see paragraph 40. Kindly let me, my learned friends, with due respect, are jumbling up the different issues. The selection, what was the wrong we had committed? We had rechecked their answer scripts. Your lordship specifically said we cannot do it. What is the language? In our opinion, the commission had no jurisdiction to re-evaluate or recheck or scrutinize various aspects of
The word is various aspects.
14052 candidates by an independent agency. Each word has to be taken. Independent agency only did the checking of OMRs. They did not calculate the academic score. We calculated. So this part does not apply to academic score. This part applies to their performance in their TET examination. So in the academic score, if I have made a clerical mistake,
this is completely different material.
mistake, these candidates will participate.
One thing, your lordship, 713 was excluded. I am on that.
Application is there. Of like nature. How many?
I beg your lordship.
Can you? How many contempt?
In 16, in 16, I am alone. In 16, I am alone. 16, I am alone.
I am representing two, 15 and 18.
15 and 18.
All exclusion was declared to be bad.
Every
time they are taking new points.
You have used affidavit.
Yes, we have filed our affidavit.
In 14,052 was the direction. What was the panel published of how many candidates?
That I will have to check. Because there's.
So we want to know how many were excluded then. Up
Very
to
well.
14,000.
That I will check. The difficulty is that 14,052 is the total number.
Right.
But by number of panels is 307. So they are all divided into that. Then there is the multi-ranking. Some candidate's name has come twice, thrice. To calculate the exact figure.
To remove this difficulty, you could have told us at the time of final disposal. We should not have written something which this could have been avoided. Then we could have considered it at the time of hearing.
At the time of preparation of the final.
No, not at all.
No.
713 excluded earlier also.
So far as I remember, 3 affidavits were earlier.
Yes, 4. There was ultimately one which was less important.
So from that, you did not tell us this issue that the court should also consider that if we do not recheck to that extent, we might have to include ineligible candidates in 14,052. If this would have been told to us, we could have checked it up there and then, and we have said no, then publish 14,000. This problem would not. This has prima facie created a right in their favor. Now they are saying interpretation of the judgment, you cannot touch it afresh. This problem wouldn't have occurred.
But the interpretation of the judgment, if we
Whatever it is,
No,
that
we
takes
cannot.
a deliberation, na? When it
yes,
has,
that it has
that
created
takes a
problem.
deliberation. We have
Correct.
heard him.
Milord, only one indulgence, Milord. Dr. Patra, Milord, with deepest respect, has invited the court to pass an order, Milord, and did not come, Milord, with any application for review and or modification. Although disposed of matter, Milord, no modification lies. Even then, there is a mistake on the part of the commission or the court, Milord. It may happen. But the question today, Milord, if your lordship looks at, Milord, the conglomeration of the sub-rules of Rule 12, which interpreted by your division bench, Milord, it clearly suggests, Milord, succinctly, Milord, that this each and every step from 12.1 to 12.6.
Why you are going into that, Mr.
No,
Basu?
today, Milord, he is seeking a modification of an order.
No, he has given his contention. We are there to judge. We will hear you. So if there is a contempt, we will naturally not go into that rule.
Only one thing, we were excluded, we were within 713, that exclusion was declared to be bad by your lordships. After that, they cannot sit over your lordships.
And cannot seek
Finding
modification in this
paragraph
way.
39. We were within 713. They never published the name of the 713.
Today, Milord, it is too late in the
How
day,
many
Milord.
matters are there, this type of matter?
Milord, I'm alone. I'm probably my learned friend too.
What is your item number?
16.
Holo. 16. Very good.
15 and 18.
How many matters are there of like nature? They have been excluded. Your matter.
Yes, yes.
Item number
13, 14, and 17, my lord.
13, 14,
17.
And Mr. Sannal is in
16.
and Mr. Basu.
15 and 18.
Lordship, in item 11 also, I'm not.
That is another. I have stated. Don't.
ছড়িও না তাহলে তো হচ্ছে না ওদের লিস্টে কুড়ি তারিখ করে দেবো এই সিভিটা ব্রেক করে ভাই চললেন
আলাদা করে পরে হিয়ারিং লাগবে
কি করে দেখছিস?
You have used your reply to them?
Yes.
In your case also you have done so. And in all the matters, this 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
18, up to 18, 13 to 18.
13, 14, 17, my lord. Reply could not be
কিন্তু
filed.
15-18 তো হয়েছে।
13 to 18.
13 to 18 না ওরা
15, 16, and 18 reply filed. 15, 16, and 18.
Mr. Sannal is there in 16.
16. He is advocate. She is advocate on record.
Oh, I see. So, affidavits filed in which case?
16 I have filed.
15, 16, and 18.
16,
15, 16, 18.
15, 16, 18. And in Mr. Basu, your
15, 18.
Huh?
15 and 18.
Our body 15 to they are appearing.
16, man.
Mr. Suresh Sharma is appearing.
15 আর 18 তে আমি আছি, 16 তে উনি আছে।
আচ্ছা তুমি 13 নম্বরের ফাইলটা দাও।
26 কি আছে? জিজ্ঞেস করছি।
26 টা তোমার না?
হ্যাঁ।
একই
এটা
ফাইল।
তো সার্ভিসের ডিরেকশন
হয়নি। অ্যাডমিট তো হয়নি।
হ্যাঁ।
এভিডেভিট ফাইল করে দিতে।
কি ব্যাপারটা বলতে? এভিডেভিট ফাইল করেছিল।
আপনাদের তো করে
সব
সুবিধা কত খুশি।
এরা
Acha, you have in 50, all those matters you have already exchanged your affidavits. So very good. Then was there any direction for exchange of affidavits?
Probably.
My lord, I am saying, my lord. 13, 14, and 17, my lord, the reply could not be filed due to the petitioners could not come. But 15, 16, and 18, where the seniors are appearing, reply has been filed and it has been solved.
Since they used affidavit, we used our reply.
No, affidavit is in
There was a direction.
I have filed in all.
Whatever you have done.
Opposition.
Opposition হবে তো
26 কি করে দিবি? অ্যাডমিট তো।
ওটাকে আলাদা করে হিয়ারিং আছে।
তোমার ম্যাটারটা লিড ম্যাটার করে নাও।
হ্যাঁ,
ওইগুলো দিয়ে কারণ এগুলো হিয়ারিং দরকার। আর এগুলো শুধু ভ্যাকেন্সি অ্যাডজাস্ট করে কমপ্লাই হয়ে যাবে।
তাহলে তুমি লিস্টে নোট করো বলে বলো।
So finally, you will not any of you. So item number 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 only. From 12 to 26.
12, no.
From 12 to 26, only this matter should be heard. Whether there is inclusion is bad or not, or in violation of that order or not.
অন্যগুলোতে অন্য অ্যাডভোকেটরা
22 I am appearing for the case is
Similar.
no, no, no. Case is different. We have been we are
Let us in the matters where affidavits have been given opposition, you people file your reply within 20th, so that on 20th we can take.
May we file it today?
File it today? Again order দিতে হবে।
All right. ঠিক আছে।
থাকুক।
না, না, ঠিক আছে।
You want to know?
না তাহলে এটা অর্ডার লিখতে বলুন।
We want to justify something?
না জাস্টিফাই অর্ডার কিছু
He wants to justify.
হ্যাঁ না হবে না দিবে না।
ওটা একটু বলবেন।
ওটা কি তোমার কপি দিয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ না আমি কপি পেয়েছি। দিয়েছেন। No, this is not excluded then. Then again, this much of submissions has to be made again.
Complete your exchange of affidavit.
That's complete.
Pleadings complete.
Pleadings complete.
Yes, on saying that anyone saying you. After number 13, reply has not been given.
13, 14 and 17 reply could not be filed.
That's a very good file reply.
Clients are not attending. What could be?
May I take my time?
No, you cannot take leave. You are disturbed us much. Wait.
So your losses kindly only exclude this and
No,
fix
Mr.
up.
Sannal, we will exclude it on the next day. Our regular court officer is not there. Files will be disturbed. So let it there. We have heard you. We will take those bunch of matters on that date after that matter is disposed of.
Mine is item number 23 or 24. Because they are senior, they already. Item number 23
You are omnipotent. What they will do with senior?
Yes. 23, 24, same. Omnipotent.
I'm grateful for making this.
For such a big compliment given by you. Catch him outside the court.
I talked to my senior friend Maladi, 23 and 24, they want to use it the same affidavit in compliance of Shushanto Ghosh, that is item number 12. My contention is that, my lord, if they appoint 14,052 candidates, my lord, my name will be featured, my lord, and obviously I will get appointment. And one thing is that, my lord, that is very required is that matter, my lord, because in compliance of the rule, that is in pursuance of that, this selection process is conducted. There are some non-joining posts. If they use that non-joining post, then also, my lord, the 14,052 candidates will get appointment. Because of that, in the rules, there is a specific provision. If within the stipulated time, that is within 90 days, if the person...
You apprise us that.
Yes,
that problem will arise if this mismatching cannot be removed.
Yes. I can refer that particular rule. I'm grateful.
My lord, so item number 26, my lord. So this is a new matter. Kindly pass direction to solve, my lord. 26, item number 26, my lord. Kindly pass direction to solve, my lord.
My lord, any further order is required in item number 23 or 24? Because
No, not required. 12, 23, 24 will be at this. Now 26. What you are saying, 26?
My lord, it's a new matter, my lord. New content application. Kindly, sir.
Very difficult to be otherwise. Contempt application has been preferred.